Welcome, Iowa, here today. It is the Iahsea Spring 2025 Class 2 Mario Kart Finals. I am the infamous JV Band JV, making his final appearance here for the high school finals. And I am here today with two, that's right, not one, but two co-casters. And we'll get you here. We got the legendary, the awesome, the infamous Amber Lothers. Amber, you want to introduce yourself?
I am Amber.
That's pretty awesome. And then we got a coach, right? And it's not Nate, it's not Andrew. You might be thinking, man, I don't know who this could be. It's Coach Max.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm ready. I'm so ready for Gilbert versus DeWitt, man.
Woo. And that is going to be one fire match. We got our 8 versus the 1-seeded Gilbert. And Gilbert, they're looking to finally take it all the way home today, right? They've gotten really close here a couple of times, making Final Fours, making championships, but they haven't quite brought home the gold yet, and they are looking to do. Or no, they did bring the whole gold last year. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, I'm fraudulent. I'm pretty confident I casted that last year, which indeed they did win. They're looking actually for a back-to-back. Isn't that crazy, Amber?
How many teams have gotten back-to-backs? You know, because it could be special.
I think the only other team to get a back-to-back is Nevada, right? Because pretty sure, we got actually 2 of those, that team, 2 of those players from that team actually on MCC right now. The only reason I did, big shout out to Ryan and Roby. They're on pod 2 today because want to go in and catch the greatest commentary of all time because Roby is the GOAT. And so today, again, our first matchup, right? They are not starting right now, ladies and gentlemen. Before you're like, oh my goodness, why are you not commentating? This is just some warm-up. We got Gilbert on the top screen, and Central DeWitt on the bottom screen. We are going to make sure they are ready to go. They're going to make a lobby, and we are going to be back here momentarily for our Iahsea Spring Finals final day. This is going to be the final thing for the Iahsea for the 2024-2025 school year. I hope you guys are just as excited as I am. We are going to have a lot of great Mario Kart for you guys today. But again, this is Class 2, not 1 and 2. Class 1. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have returned. We are ready here for some Mario Kart action. And right before we get started, right, again, Gilbert, our 1 seed, with our 8th seed. Let's move it on over here. We get a viewer's guide to Mario Kart, right? Pretty awesome stuff. So, Amber, you're a big Mario Kart player. You played in our new format that we did not have previously. How does our new format work?
Right, so they'll be playing in a 4 versus 4 format. So it's going to be like a team game with 4 players on each team, and they're going to be competing to see who can get the most points. And obviously, the person who gets the most points wins that match.
Mm-hmm. And let's see, again, for the 4v4, right? Again, cup scores. What does that mean? Pretty much when you have your, you're going to get point tallies at the end of every race. Simply whoever has more points is going to be in the lead. And then again, good signs for your team, right? First places, right? I mean, pretty simple stuff, right? It's just racing, you know. Is there any look at these key moments? Anything there in those key moments you wanna give us, Amber? Anything that we should know?
Well, the match length is going to be 4 races because that's the length of a cup in this game, and whoever wins 2 cups first wins.
I see. Oh, and speaking of cups, right? You know, I've dabbled a little bit in the high school Mario Kart scene. So every week there were 8 weeks in the regular season, and they had 3 cups to choose from in each of those weeks. So what they're doing right now is every round they're going through a banning process and choosing one of the weeks to do here for every round, because those weeks will have the 3 cups that, again, right, as Amber stated earlier, best of 3, you're going to need to win 2 of those cups. All right, and so big shout out again to the people that helped make those graphics. Pretty awesome stuff there. And again, we are now just waiting on the go-ahead signal here as Central DeWitt and Gilbert are going to be playing against each other. So we're only going to have 4 total racers, right? It's a 4v4, so there's 8. But we're going to have 2 from Gilbert and 2 from Central DeWitt. So we won't be able to see everybody, but at the end of the race, it'll tell us everyone's position right at the end, and it'll also calculate all the points for you guys at home, so none of us will have to do any math, and that is my favorite part. And again, right, we are waiting here, and look, Mario Kart Day is one of the best, Amber. Look, I don't know if you've ever played in one of these Iowa high school events for Mario Kart, but I know that I did one time, and look, it's just a lot of fun. There's a lot of people here, and I mean, honestly, the Orpheum is like bustling with different people.
Yeah, I've never played for the high school because this wasn't offered when I was in. But I always enjoy casting here. I think this is the 3rd time I've casted for Mario Kart for the high school association. It's always really fun.
Okay, but the most important thing about all of this is that JV Band JV, what is your favorite track?
This is like the easiest question anyone has ever asked me in my entire life. There's only one. There's only one course that is better than the rest. And it's been like this since the GameCube. Big drum roll at home. It is indeed Baby Park, the greatest course of all time. Who doesn't like Baby Park?
Do you think we'll be going to Baby Park?
If we go Baby Park, this is the greatest day of my life. There is no shot. Oh, they're on it right now. Yes! Let's go! Let's go! The first course today. I'm out of here, ladies and gentlemen. See you later.
This is gonna be so awesome. On Baby Park?
You know what? I don't know who decided to choose this. Thank you down there, Pod 3. They heard me just. They're the goats. And I'm just glad we get to watch this electrifying best course in all of Mario Kart. I can't wait. Our Game 1 Cup 1 is here now. All right, we have started here on Baby Park. And look, there's a lot of chaos going on in this one. We can try to get it to you all, but honestly, there's just 7 straight laps. Amber, how many other courses have 7 laps?
No other course.
Exactly. You want to know why? Because they can't handle it. We got 7-6 watching on Gilbert right now. 2 and 3 for Central DeWitt. I think they're slightly in the lead, but Baby Park, none of it matters. Nothing matters.
Baby Park is kind of But we always joke that maybe Kart is a get out of jail free card because like we also put a great equalizer. Because anything can happen.
So, yeah, equalizing here on game one. We got 3-8 on the top, or 2-5 now. Again, go from 8 to 5 immediately. There at the bottom. Look at the way they got 2 and 8 here. With the blue getting hit by some shells. There on the top there for Gilbert.
The problem with Baby Kart is that it doesn't matter until the end of the race. Like, it goes 4, 5, 8, 1, 3, it doesn't matter, right? At the end of the race, when you finally figure it out. So we get 3-7 for Gilbert.
And then on there for DeWitt, we got 3 and 8. So there we can see it here. Gonna be 1, 4, 5, 8 for Central DeWitt. The others being for Gilbert. And
Wow.
I mean, you want to talk about great equalizer. It doesn't get any closer than that. It's 20-19 after our first race.
So Amber, would you like to tell us about the Gilbert roster real quick?
Yeah, starting for Gilbert, we've our whole team on Gilbert is Gizzard 37, Beery Deli, Red Solar Powered, Delaric, L Larwick, Dirt Milk, Huntman, and Moldy Meatloaf.
Moldy Meatloaf is probably one of the greatest gamer tags I've ever heard.
I'm not gonna lie, if I have to eat moldy meatloaf with dirt milk, I'm not gonna have a fun time.
But let's be honest, anything is better than JV Band JV.
Not true, not true. And for our Central DeWitt roster, we have the Alfredo Sauce Man, awesome, the Squid Kid, Skylar Whipple, Lily Gruntorad, Buddy, Dominic, Griffin Reed, and Dresden Gibson, the Dread Jester.
Whoa.
I have a new name. This is my new favorite name.
But now, what track are we on right now?
We are on Cheeseland now.
That's some cheese.
And the wise words are pretty true. Please, I hope you're watching. And we certainly have some shock talk cheese on screen right now.
Now, isn't there some shenanigans you can do on Cheeseland? And what do you need?
Yeah, so Cheeseland is known by the Mario Kart player base as a bagger track. So bagging is a technique where you purposely try to stay behind and get power items. So you see for Gilbert, our 7th player has done 6 with 2 mushrooms, and they're going to take that shortcut there, and they're going to blast into first place. That's basically the goal of the bagger track, to get mushrooms and stars and get the big shortcut to get.
Yeah, we did see it there. Central DeWitt was also attempting with some mushrooms there, but they got hit by some.
Gilbert got stuck!
Yeah, that's kind of like
cheese.
that's kind of the risk you take with the bagger track. That if you mess up the shortcut, you get stuck in the off-road for a long time. We're gonna see it again with our Gilbert player increase with the star that can take that shortcut and try to get some forward places.
I mean, Star and a red shell, that's obviously just really good items, right? Oh, and he gets him! Let's go. So it looks like we got Central DeWitt here. We got 6 and 8. Gilbert has 4 and 5. I don't know what the other team have for Gilbert or Central DeWitt, but this is going to be close. We already saw it's a 2019 set, basically. That's as close as you can get.
Yeah, that is basically as close as you can get.
1 point?
We'll see that our Central DeWitt player is 8 for the golden streams. They go to the Legends. Oh, and a blue shell. I think it's too late in the game to win it.
Yeah, sadly. Throw it, get the mushrooms, go, go, go. Yeah.
Unfortunately there, for Central DeWitt, gonna get the 7 and 8. But what is something interesting that, again, if they would have done that blue shell sooner, would have been super beneficial because you actually can't hit your own teammate with a blue shell. Like, it won't target. Even if they're not in first, right? If the other team's best player is only in second place, it'll actually go for second place instead. Something that I figured out coaching this season. And, again, just interesting. So you can't directly hit your teammates. If they get hit by it on accident, that's different, right? But they actually can't get targeted by any of those items.
That's some cheese, man.
Yeah, and you know what's wilder than Cheeseland? Going to Wild Woods.
One where you kind of go, like, in the tunnel thing?
Kind of. There's like a slip and slide.
Yo!
Yeah, slip and slide. You don't be able to see it. We're going down this like huge oak tree, and there's some
Yes,
water in it.
I
and it's
love
pretty-
this track.
It's
It's
awesome.
not as good as Excite Bike. Just saying. Just saying.
Look, we already got Baby Bart. There is nothing to suggest we won't hit Excite Bike.
Oh my goodness. If we get Excite Bike, I'm going to pop off harder than that.
That would be crazy.
So Amber, what are some things that we're kind of looking for in this track as well?
So at the beginning there are two split paths. One of them is faster, and the other one allows you to collect points. It's pretty beneficial. Why should we collect points?
Because you get a, is it 5%?
Yes.
You get a 5% speed boost if you have 10 points.
There's no way. Money? Is this pay to win?
This is definitely paid. No, I'm kidding.
Obviously, 5% doesn't sound like a lot, but if you actually do the math, if you're going 5% faster than Mario Kart, you are cutting out 1 to 2 seconds per lap.
That's absolutely crazy.
Oh, that's a huge difference.
I should just always start the game with 10 points.
I wish. We got Gilbert in 4 and 5 on screen, and 2 and 6 there at the bottom for Central DeWitt. We're going to see a huge bomb. Going to take out a couple people on that narrow part of the track here.
And it looks like Central DeWitt's 6th place has a mushroom, and it looks like they're holding on to it. Is there a reason why they keep holding on to it?
There is a mushroom shortcut at the end. You can take a mushroom. You can actually take it shootless, but it is very, very consistent with the speed. We'll see them do that right now.
Oh. And you got green shells? Oh, you missed it.
We lost one.
Usually we're against green shells. At MCC, every time I say the word, we see them. So, but this time instead of green, it's blue shell.
Oh no!
Oh no!
The same player too.
This time it's way earlier, so hopefully that blue shell can have some value. And we might see it there at the top. Like a crossover episode of that blue shell.
The blue shell did hit. All on the mid map.
But it looks like Gilbert's just holding it down here with 2nd and 3rd. This is crazy.
But their lead was so big, they got hit with the blue shell, and they're like, whatever, and just kept driving.
I do want to shout out all of the Mario Kart players because this game hurts my eyes so bad, but it's so fun.
Oh, I mean, it looks so good, but that's also a curse because of all the flashing colors. And a 1, 2, 3 finish for Gilbert. They're going to take a big lead going into this final course. I don't remember is this the Animal Crossing course coming up
Yes.
next?
This is Animal Crossing.
We get to see all of our wonderful Animal Crossing friends. For anyone who knows, my favorite being the GOAT, Mr. Rossetti. He has yelled at me once or twice before in my life.
I'm an Isabel type of guy, man. What can I say?
Look, Isabel, Smash Bros. It's awesome. You know what's really cool? Did you know you can actually change the seasons? I thought it was random.
What?
But apparently, if you press a button like as you pick the course, you get a specific season. And what's awesome is that I think we just got the spring season for our Iahsea Spring Finals.
Let's go, man. All right, here we go. 2, 1, and they're off.
Yeah, getting started on the Animal Crossing. This one's pretty, I would say straightforward. But you don't collect coins anymore. You collect pebbles.
Some of the courses in this game, they just have little cosmetic things, like if you see highways show up and collect rupees instead of coins, but they basically do the same thing.
They should all just be coins because coins are awesome.
Right, we see that one of our Central DeWitt players is up. They will be holding on first for a big mushroom short.
Yeah, I know there's one right here. I think they are going to use it because they got another couple of 6, 8, and I don't know. All the
It just changes all the time, man. We got 5, 7, 6, and 8. Just never know. I do really appreciate the pink juice.
Yeah, look, springtime, cherry blossom doesn't get any cooler than that.
Wow.
Yeah, chef's kiss to whoever decided to eat those cherries.
For real.
We get, again,
Gets hit by red dog. No!
yeah, that's tough. You never want to get hit by the red shell because there's nothing you can do about it. It's just when it's hard to do unless you have an item to block.
And we'll see that Central DeWitt taking that mushroom shortcut again.
There you go.
Oh, but they got blown up right below the finish line. That's correct. Again, getting hit by these monsters. Been a lot of
Little shortcut. There we go.
Oh, and then he started up, going through all the grass.
Turned into James Harden. They are cooking.
Yeah, he's averaging 40 right here. And 8-7 for Gilbert right now. They are behind 4 and 5 to DeWitt. If they get top 4, they're gonna make a very, very tight game.
Gilbert, they've got 2 players in this game. Dominating.
That was Rossetti. Here's the little mold guy that we just saw. Bullet Bill right at the end. And our final is going to be 3-6 on the bottom. And at the top for Gilbert, 7-8. We'll get our final scores here for our first cup after 4. And Gilbert, they're going to slot on by. And they are going to go up 1-0 after cup number 1.
That means that Gilbert only has to win 1 more cup if they want to advance.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and all the winners' side is top 8, right? You had to win your play-in games if you weren't a top 4 seed. And so now, again, if they win this, they'll go to the semifinals, try to play for that championship. But remember, despite losing game 1, right? Central DeWitt, they can come back, right? You know, they have to, they gotta get that first and second. I think there was a course where they did get first place. So if they can find a way to replicate that, they'll be right back into this game. And remember, despite whoever loses this, again, just a hypothetical, they will be going to our consolation bracket to fight for 3rd place. So even if you lose in that first round, right, it's not over because you still have more to play for.
Oh, and Central DeWitt looks like they were holding it up, man. And especially in a game like Mario Kart, you just never count yourself out. That's just when you lose.
I mean, if you remember anything about that Baby Park match, it was 20-19, right? Like, I mean, it's the best course of all time for a reason. And so the reason, again, right, it was so close. It was just a 1-point difference. And we'll see if Gilbert can do it again. But Central DeWitt, they're looking to take this one, of course, a high game 3.
Dude, game 3s are insane. I don't even know what to do half the time, and I think my eyeballs pop out.
I mean, they're crazy, right? It's all or nothing for both sides, trying their hardest to win. But again, you know, a lot of unpredictability there with game 3s. So we just are going to have to wait and see who exactly is going to take it as they are contemplating on what cup they want to take.
All right, and we are back going into game 2. We've still got the Gilbert versus Central DeWitt game. Now, we are all kind of rooting for a hype game 3 here. So let's see if Gilbert just wants to crush their dreams.
I mean, yeah, nothing wrong with a hype game 3. We talked about it a little bit earlier. It would be fire, but Gilbert obviously not wanting to go to a game 3. And we're gonna go to Spain, Max. We're going all the way across the world to Madrid.
We're going to Madrid.
Yeah, Barcelona fans, look away. This is Real Madrid area. And again, I don't really know what we're going to see from these tour tracks because something really unique about them that I don't get. And is that the roads change?
I don't like it. I get so confused, man.
They need some science. Amber, can we make some science for us?
Well, they said you had like mysterious floating special arrows that are interesting. See?
You know what I need? A map.
Oh, we got Wiggler.
We do have Wiggler. Let's go.
You got to shout out to Wigglers around the world. They're awesome. Wiggler Wednesday right now. Gilbert went on 6th and 4th, and then 8th and 3rd there at the bottom of the screen. 4th Central to win.
Gilbert getting 2nd and 5th, but getting hit by, was that a red shell?
Yeah, they beat Banana Sniping out here. They were not worried about it whatsoever.
Looks like Gilbert in second. Bob-on. That could be a big opportunity. A Bob-on on a choke point, you're basically guaranteed to hit whoever's there.
And the boombox.
So we are fans of boombox out here, but I don't know if we'll get music park today. If we do, trust me, you'll know that we got music park. And there's a lot of booms on there.
Oh, we know.
But boombox is one of my favorite items in the game because they can destroy blue shell. Big shout out. I hope I don't watch it.
Yes.
Oh, speaking of blue shells, I could have sworn I saw one. I wasn't a little I think I saw Yoshi was like, oh yeah.
There are a lot of blue Yoshis on the track right now.
Amber, why is everyone playing Yoshi?
So you'll see a lot of people on this track playing Yoshi. All throughout the day, I will guarantee you will be seeing people play Yoshi more than any other character. Or like the blue shells.
Oh, well, I had I'm speaking into existence.
Yeah.
And, he tried it.
Oh, he did it too early.
Yeah, way too early, using the boombox. And now his teammate in first place going to get hit by that blue shell.
It's going to be with his coins up. Game respect game.
And points.
You got to respect getting points and effort. Yeah, there's the Real Madrid Stadium. So, again, much fun. Look away. But we got first place for Gilbert. No! It was close. The villager was right next to them.
1, 3.
And then there's the bottom.
6 and 8. All right.
Oh, never mind. That villager was also from Gilbert. So Gilbert's going to take the top 3. They're going to take 1, 2, 3, 5, and 4, 6, 7, 8. For Central DeWitt. It is 28 to 11 here after just one race.
Big 17-point lead here. I don't know, man. I think what we need to see is Rosalina Ice Roll.
But, we're going to cool ourselves off before we heat things back up with the Bowser Castle. And Rosalina's Ice Roll, that was on the Wii, right? No,
yes.
dang it, that's the wrong one. Wrong Rosalina Ice.
Oh, and you see our Gilbert players, no, Central DeWitt players actually changed their build.
Wait,
Why would they?
Yeah, why would they just...
So, continuing, you'll see Yoshi, because the Mario Kart player base has agreed that Yoshi and the other characters in his weight class, so you might see Peach, Daisy, Birdo, strike a balance between the stats that we like the most, which are Speed and Mini Turbo. And they changed to these two vehicles. On the left, you'll see the Kitty Buggy, and on the right, you'll see Mr. Scooty. They have a higher Mini Turbo stat, so for tracks where you're drifting a lot, it'll make you go faster.
Alright, Gilbert in 8th and 5th here. And then we've got Central DeWitt in 6th and 5th. I feel like this is going to go either way.
Look, I feel like this course really doesn't take that long. Like, 8, right? So, even though there's not a lot of time, like, all you're going to do is be winning by that 3rd lap. Right? I feel as though you're got hit by a banana. Yeah, that's tough there. Poor Gilbert getting hit by that banana. We got a total of 6 mushrooms on our 2 screens right here. I don't know how many more mushrooms we want, but we have to.
I think another big thing about this being high school is that track's a little bit more narrow than most. And so we're going to be seeing a lot more of like those, the green shell snipes, the bomb snipes, and stuff like that as well.
Yeah, I know. I feel like a bomb would work very well here on this map. 7-8 for Gilbert right now. Right, you know, they won pretty handily last game, but now 7-8, you never want to be there.
No. But for that, good right here.
It's true. But when you're in my place, you get better items. That's how it works.
Got it.
We got 2 red shells forcing DeWitt on our bottom. 4 mushrooms for Gilbert. They're the top. We got red shell. Oh my goodness, Gilbert blocked both of them with the triple greens.
That's insane.
Yeah, what a shot. I don't know if he caught this on the bottom right, but he threw the green shell backwards and hit the red.
That's so neat.
Green shell cheat.
Ooh. Okay. So what's the difference between going under and over on that little like ice track there?
So going above is generally faster. Going under, there are some little trick ramps. It's hardest sometimes to play where you have to decide, like, everybody wants to be up top. So, do you go down to avoid everybody, or do you go up top and fight with everybody who goes past you? It's kind of like one of those plays where you kind of have to weigh your risk and rewards.
You see Gilbert ending in 4
And 8.
and 8, and then we had Central DeWitt. It was 5.
Oh, and look at that. Did you see Central DeWitt? They got first place there on that map. So I think they're going to cut into the lead. Like, they're down 17, and it should be, yes, now they're only down 12.
Never out of it. Never out of it.
Slowly got to chip away at this lead, right? If you get a +5 advantage on 2 more courses, right? Or I think you're going to actually need +6, but still, like, 6 is like 5, but almost.
You said so many numbers, I lost track.
5, 6, they're down 12. They're just trying to tie this game. Or take it.
I mean, I obviously want a hype game 3. Amber, do you want a hype game 3?
That would be pretty hype.
Let's go!
Right, so we're going to be going to Bowser's Castle 3 next.
Oh, too many numbers. Why is this Bowser Castle 3? I thought there was only 1.
This is a remake of the third Bowser's Castle from the Super Nintendo.
This is crazy. I don't know how they can keep going, getting away with making all of these Bowser Castles.
I would not drive on this track because it would be too close.
It would be, yeah, my car would melt. Probably.
Honestly, yeah. These things are way above the technology we have right now. It's not realistic.
Why is Mario Kart not moving a lot?
But, why is not one ice cream? This is completely.
Yeah, I mean, look, you can drive wherever you want within the limits. That's open world.
That is the show. And then Mario Kart World proved it.
They did. Good job, Mario Kart World. That's going to be a game.
Ooh, you skipped there.
Yeah, I don't know how they managed to pull that off. Needed some insane field skills up there for Gilbert, but they can get it done. One of the best of the best. So the reason why they're on 1 seed.
It looks like we got 1, 2, 3 right now. And then I think it's Central DeWitt has 4, 5, 6, 7.
Right behind that top 3. We'll see if Central DeWitt is able to crack into that top 3. Oh, there's another bomb placement. I mean, look how narrow that space is. They're going to get hit by that bomb.
Yeah, that's kind of the risk you take going with those faster paths that everybody wants, because everybody wants to be on them, so you are more likely to get them if you just kind of scooted away from everything.
For real. I think Gilbert does not have top 3 anymore. Since DeWitt has cracked it. We'll see if they can crack the top 2 after. Oh no, yeah, there's a 3 there. But 2 and 4, we got eyes on those for Gilbert.
All Central DeWitt needs here is this good items. Triple rings are terrible.
Yeah, you gotta be able to hit these reds. Oh no, but they got hit with a red through the green. 4 and 8 for Central DeWitt right now. Gilbert gonna take 2 and 3.
And 1.
And 1. They got the top 3. 4th place for Central DeWitt. They're on the bottom right for you. And 8th place finish as well. Let's see what our score is now.
Alright. This is the most important right here. 72-45. So, I've got a question for both of you. When you play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, who do you play? There is only one right answer. Just saying.
And that right answer is Luigi.
No.
Usually when I play Mario Kart 8, I'm running with my boy Toad in the Mercedes car with the orange monster wheels.
If the stream could pick up our most legendary DAP, it would be right then and there. But you are wrong. Because Roy is our boy.
Roy, bro, that guy's been smashed. How'd he get to Mario Kart?
Which one?
Roy.
All of them. We take them all.
Have you noticed that we've got a Roy actually playing right now?
Yes!
He was not ready. He does not know.
I'm actually pretty surprised by this composition. There are only 4 Yoshis. And
Wait, is that a what? Man, who be playing Ludwig out here?
Gilbert versus DeWitt.
Yeah, you know, there's a reason he doesn't.
Also a Mario fan. I also play a lot of Mario, so I love Mario Bros. Mario
I
Mario?
thought they called him Mario Bros. I did not know that. So I watched the video.
Alright, Central DeWitt here has 8-4, and then Gilbert has 6-7. 5-6.
Yeah, they're cooking. Places are changing. The tables are turning, probably. We do have 7-6 for Gilbert right now, and 8-3 on the bottom for Central DeWitt.
Alright, Amber, as track expert, what are some things that we're kind of looking for? We just saw a little bit of a scoop there from Gilbert, so kind of tell us more about that.
Okay, so we're on Wii Rainbow Road. Wii Rainbow Road is a pretty long track. It's one of the longest in the game. Some of them really good.
Good.
Yeah, there are not a lot of guardrails on this, so you have to be really skilled in order to not fall off. And soon there's gonna be a part where there are 2 holes in the track. You can do some really cool effects with that. You might see some players do it.
I mean, we have Central DeWitt right here in second. They're going over these gaps. Nothing crazy.
Looks like Central DeWitt has like 1 or 2 now.
Oh my goodness! Did you see the cut there on the top there from Gilbert? Woo! One of them fell off, but the other one got it.
Yeah, that is a smaller version of like hopping between the half pipes, which are the blue little ramps. Oh, and a blue shell!
Speaking of blue, you took the color blue and they appeared, I believe.
It's the green shell first, but it's blue.
7-4 on the top left, bottom right. We got 8 and 5. Right neck and neck here. Gilbert is trying to close this out. In 2 games, move on to our semifinals. And then Central DeWitt trying the best. They gotta at least tie it up if they want a 4th OT.
You can see on the mini map here that our Gilbert players playing a Ludwig is taking a massive.
Look, I know I was talking on Bloodway earlier, but that's good.
Okay, like, it's close to boys, so we take them.
And yeah, it's good.
Roy adjacent.
Waterloo getting to 3rd place here.
Dude, what a crazy bullet. Why did they go so?
That was a bullet bill extension.
Extension? What? I thought those were only for my home.
So usually, bullet bills usually last like 9-ish seconds, but if you use it in a certain part of the track, you will well.
Ooh. Alright, we're gonna watch Gilbert finish here. They got 3rd place. It's then also on block. Yes, but barely. And then the shot goes there at the end with the 2 stars, 6 and 8.
1, 3, 4, 5 for Gilbert. 4, 5, 7, 8 for Central DeWitt.
They lost that 2nd place.
Oh yeah, I also can't read that.
But our final score is going to be 97-59, and a good win there by Gilbert. And they're going to move on to our winner's semifinals. I said we're going to go to our consolation bracket, but that does not mean they are done yet. They're going to be able to fight for 3rd place here later this afternoon, and that is going to be a fun one there. Consolation bracket and the winner's side both going to have competitive Mario Kart all day. We're talking like all day.
All right, so we're going to take a break for just a second while we get our next game going.
Yes, our next game is going to be against Williamsburg and Nevada. I am very confident, so we'll make sure to get that to you here shortly, but don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. We got a lot more Mario Kart coming your way. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have returned. Again, we are here for our other first round matchup in this winner's side bracket of our Class 2 for Mario Kart today. We just saw Gilbert and DeWitt, and now we're going to see Williamsburg and Nevada.
This is gonna be for us. Think about it.
And then just a tad bit. I wouldn't say it's that big.
I mean, because, you know, you're born and raised Williamsburg. You know, you're the homeboy, and I live in Nevada. That's it.
Yeah, they, you know, I don't. Very, very large beats here. But anyway, Williamsburg the 3 speed, and I think Nevada is the 6. Give or take. We'll find a prize for you quickly. Make sure we have the accurate seed numbers. We are on our way a race here on Yoshi's Circuit. Starting here, and you know my favorite part about Yoshi's Circuit is that it's shaped like Yoshi.
It is. It's the mini map in the center. Mini map in the center. It is shaped like Yoshi. And we do have a lot of Yoshis racing on Yoshi Circuit.
Yeah, Williamsburg there on the top left. We got a Shy Guy and a Lakitu. They're getting cooked, remember. And they are not playing Yoshi, but they're at the bottom corner of it. Both Yoshis.
Yeah. So Shy Guy, the Lakitu pick, I don't think I would ever listen to the DP2. This is Fireball Snipes.
Yeah, Fireball Snipes, Stone. You know, Williamsburg, they don't really pick all the meta characters from my knowledge.
Oh, if we pay attention to Shy Guy from Williamsburg, big short waterfall.
Whoa!
Right here.
It's one of the biggest in the game. Yeah, it works so deceptively short considering how easy it is to go off the stage, like 1 second.
The game like Mario Kart, that's crazy.
1
a long
seconds in Mario Kart is massive.
Speaking of massive here, on our bottom right, we got the Crazy 8. Good job to Crazy 8 here. Bombs, stars, 2 different types of shells, bananas, I like every item in the game, right?
Also, a coin. You get a coin in the Crazy 8.
You actually?
Yeah.
Shell Crazy 8s, I love coins.
That's the only difference between the Crazy 8 and Lucky 7 from Mario Kart 8. 3 is.
No! They fell off the track! They made it fell off the track. No!
Yeah, unfortunate. Falling off on the Yoshi. They fell off of Yoshi's nose. Very tough. Williamsburg 8 sticks, and then Nevada is 7-3. And look, something we're gonna probably see a lot today, right? Nevada, they won 2 state championships, 2 last 3 in Mario Kart. But you know, they're trying to get back to the big dance. They're trying to make the mega stage.
It's that furry action.
Yeah, and then they tried to throw that red shell there at the bottom right, but they got hit by Retail beforehand, and a 4-7 fit here for Nevada.
Ooh, this looks
And a 3-5 for Williamsburg. It is 1-4-6-7 for Nevada and 2-3-6-8.
again,
Wow.
starting off with a 1920.
Why are these first races always the closest?
Because those are what matter. That's what sets the tone. Get so much momentum from just that 1 point. Ooh.
It's happening. You know what's crazy? The
Bye.
first match of our last set was my favorite, and now the second match is going to be Max's favorite.
Oh, I don't think I can say a single word during this. I might just scream.
Wait a second, Amber, did you ever say what your favorite stage was?
I always like to joke that I've played all of these courses enough that I hate them all.
Oh, dang.
That is fair.
You know, there's a lot of courses in Mario Kart. Personally, your favorite should be Baby Park, but
Here we go. Oh my goodness, who's gonna get 10 points first?
I don't know. I mean, we're searching. A lot of people got 1. You know, that's like 10 first.
That's like not right at all.
It's 0-1, and then it's
Me and you are gonna fist fight.
no.
I swear.
But did you know that every time you play Excite Fight, it's different?
What do you mean it's different? It's just a difference.
No, it's not. The course is randomly generated each time you play it. So all the ramps are going to be different places compared to if you played it again.
No, wait, are you guys serious?
Yes.
Wait, I did not know that. I mean, there's no way. No, Amber, you gotta be lying to me. There's no way that.
Oh wait, what changed?
The placement of the ramps and the mud runs.
What? Dude, what? I'm actually flabbergasted. Live on national commentary. I am flabbergasted. Got a big shot there on the top and the bottom, both getting hit by items.
Yeah, you'll see a lot of players holding on to their mushrooms. So on the 2 turns here, those are your big mushroom shortcuts that people will be taking.
Just like, wait a second, we have very similar courses here in the past. We both have 2 shortcuts.
Yeah. And it just keeps changing every time.
And, yeah, maybe part this game. Tuesday Williamsburg there, the top 4 and 8 for Nevada. Williamsburg, they are down, right? Because they're so good that they got first places. Let's see if they can do it again. I think they're in first, but oh no! Williamsburg has just overtaken it. The minute I say that.
Now, I mean, you know, the 1, 2, 3, it's going to change all the time. You know, it's really this course is just very item dependent.
And now here we go. I think Williamsburg with the 1, 2, 3 finish over to Veda here. They're trying to get 5 and 6 there at the bottom of our screen. 1, 2, 3, 8 for Berg, and then Nevada with a 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Yeah, that's going to help Williamsburg take a bigger lead. It's a 10-point lead now.
Still not out of it yet. What track is next?
So we'll see that, what cup are they playing? It's going to be,
What?
Egg Cup. Dragon Driftway.
Now, look, a lot of the people at MCC, they're big fans of Dragon Ball.
This is actually one of my more liked tracks. I do like this track.
Oh, I makes sense, right? Big MCC player, you know, playing Dragon's Whipway. But it's a pretty awesome track. There's lots of turns, lots of you know, the no item shortcuts, right? That you can take here.
Yeah, there's a big one. There's a big one you can take to hop over part of the dragon.
That one's hard.
Yeah, I wonder if we'll see anybody do it.
I think it would have to be really crazy in order for them to do it, but it's not impossible. I just
Remember how I was talking about how like some Mario Kart tracks hurt my eyes? Yes.
The Dragon's Whipway is too awesome.
Oh, we saw Nevada player try to go for it. Yeah.
You know what? That's a great attack. Like, it doesn't fall, but honestly, it still helps them.
Yeah, I think they had a little leeway because they had a muscle, so even if they did fall, they would use their muscle to use that top speed of it. So it's like
Fair.
Yeah, we're getting rid of all the evidence. Yeah, gets hit with the green shield, throws the boomerang.
Oh no!
Almost got him on the way back too, but finally they hit the boomerang.
But they hit the too.
Looks like Williamsburg in 2nd and 5th here. We got 6th and 8th at the bottom for Nevada.
And we look at the mini map. Our Williamsburg in red has taken a lead. Oh, and he got it!
Let's go! That is not.
How thick is that thing? Watching that massive cut there. Oh, and there's a bullet bill in last place. Going to go through their other Nevada teammates. Luckily, they had starts.
Who got him a point?
That's actually a really good strategy if you're in first, to hold on to your coin. So if someone gets to take it, a point gets the coin.
It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, but unfortunately, can't block the coin, so it ends up working.
Here, our Shy Guy player has 10 points.
Shout out to everyone who's being dressed. Oh, but there is a blue shot, so we gotta watch out. The blue shot is coming for first place. They're just trying to get back in this one. Where's that? There's that blue shot, isn't that in the beach? I was waiting.
Throw the bomb!
Oh no!
That's the beach bombs. I think it's too good.
Oh, the shot!
Oh my goodness.
Did that change it?
Well, a bullet bill after the shot could be good, and they aren't all so close. 4, 6 at the top, 8, 7 at the bottom. Williamsburg taking yet another, I would say, overall more points. But Nevada has actually the #1 individual player.
Yeah, I mean, who knows, man? Really knows. What's the point, like, differential where it's like you can't make it back?
I think it's like 24 is like the most you can get over the other team.
Oh, okay.
Give or take. And Nevada's only down 19.
So
So
there, I mean, hey.
Yeah, Nevada just has to have a really good showing on this. But, you know, it's Mute City, which is a really fast, frantic track, so maybe they could do it.
I'd be going fast. I'd be going frantic on the Mute City.
Which doesn't make sense.
Right? You know, I'm not allowed to speak on the Mute City because it's mute.
I think we should just have Amber commentate. Right.
Yeah, Amber, you got this one?
Yep. Good luck, Amber.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry. Well, something really interesting about Butte City and Big Blue, which is the other F-Zero track, you see those blue and pink panels? That's how you get points on this course. There are no points on the course.
I have to say something. Amber said coins. Alright, we got Williamsburg. Both of them have a red a red mushroom, and then Nevada at the bottom has triple
Look
red.
at all those
Wait, everyone's
coins.
got 10 coins max.
No, that's not true.
No!
Oh,
I saw a hit
no.
there. Unfortunately, almost not everybody was
You're a shy guy.
That's a crazy shortcut. How that happen?
You can do it without a mushroom. It is just very,
No,
very
there's no way.
difficult.
You just can't. There's no way.
No, I can do it. I have flips. It is just very, very difficult.
We're good. We have 10 coins. Everybody's got 10 coins. No Dixie, no Dixie. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. We all have 10 coins.
And a boombox.
Shout out to Boombox in 8th place. They must have stolen that from her. It's a blue game.
They must have.
Yeah,
They're an easy Donkey
DK.
Kong for Williamsburg. You a big DK and Mario Kart fan?
I'm a big DK fan in general.
Oh, like you're telling me, man, I'm a huge fan of that game. And I'm just glad that somebody has decided to put them in Williamsburg.
Alright, so Williamsburg on the top left got a 90 red shell bird.
Especially if you're trying to like defend for the second place, you have 2 items.
Especially since we share a Nevada player in fourth. Our Williams player in third is defending. You can see that they use those shells to defend themselves from all those green shells that our Yoshi player is really sniping.
See, if I was playing Mario Kart, I would just try to get the number 1 spot. I wouldn't think about stuff like that.
Yeah, you know, and that's something you gotta learn. There we go. Huge shortcut there. Also on the bottom right, we're also getting that shortcut. Williamsburg going to the finish, and they got it. There's a 1, there's a 2. Coming in, there's 5th again, but there's 4th and 8th for Nevada trying to finish it out. But this game 1 is going to go in Williamsburg's favor, and they're going to take a 1-0 game lead. And I mean, like 96 to 60, that's a big game, but I don't think this game was as far apart as the score indicated. I think it was close. I don't think this was a runaway. Williamsburg just had that clutch on the last 2 because before then, it was a very close game.
Yeah, we'll have to see how Nevada adapts to this. Like, what tracks do they pick? Is there like a cup they can pick to kind of
Well, there'll be
strengthen what they know?
2 more cups they get to choose from since they have to go and individually ban every week. That happened in the regular season. Now, unfortunately, I do not know what the other 2 cups for that, whatever this week is, but I do know that they get to choose from one of these next 2, and they'll have to just, you know, they'll have to go. They'll have to be confident and go into it and try to force a hype game 3. But we'll be back here momentarily, ladies and gentlemen, for our game 2. Make sure you guys don't go anywhere.
Alright, we are back. But before we start, who are these amazing players playing for us? So for Williamsburg, we have Kendall, Reckwich, Stewart, Brandon, Phillips, and Brenneman. And for Nevada, we have Damien, John Culbertson, Dracon, Hayden Black, Cam, and DJ.
There we go.
And then we were on our way, and this is a pick that MCC players do not really like, but I am actually a big fan of the Dry and Desert. This is a really cool course, one of the best Mario Kart of all time. Double dash. No! The little cactus. Well, I mean, to be fair, when you touch a cactus, they do be potent, right?
This is Dry Dunes. This is a bagger track. So our 8th place Yoshi player for Nevada is in a good spot for the end of this course where you can cut through a bunch of the sand again.
Oh, wait, no, we're going to see it right here.
Yeah.
Right before the finish line. They're just going to cut through there with a couple of those mushrooms. Wait, no, what? You didn't go around! I knew Amber was talking about that, but I was not ready for 4 mushrooms to go that far.
I wasn't either. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
From 8 to 6, back up 7, but like, that's crazy.
No, that is a huge cut. I did not realize you could get that much off the top of your fade, but clearly you can.
You're Chelsea.
Oh, it does. Ow! The side there went Lakitu! Oh my goodness, off the side. We got a 1-2 there on the top left until he got with the fourth.
It did happen. We got
Oh, 4 mushrooms again. Are we going to see it again? We're going for it again.
Lining it up.
Ain't no way you keep doing it.
Okay.
Smart.
Smart.
It's too good.
Well, they now have a mushroom for a different shortcut, or to speed up after getting hit. We're in the sand.
No. But you can't drive in the sand. That's just unfortunate. You don't have those jeeps, those other off-roaders that you're driving fast anyway.
We are Williamsburg players. First, third, and then they also have a second. They're dominating right now.
Hey, they really like Dry Desert, despite the fact that there's just an oasis.
This is a bagger track, so anything can happen at the end.
Well, it looks like the first place is going to just be taking first place here.
First and second.
Yeah, we've actually got to see a 1-2 finish here. And a red show coming out. Oh no! Wait, what?
What?
I guess that is the finish line. I didn't realize you could just hit that for the finish line.
I didn't realize that counted as the finish line. Okay.
That's awesome.
We are learning new lore. And Williamsburg, they do take the lead. It's 25-14. But Nevada is showing us that we do not know Dry Desert like that.
No.
I did not know you did that. It
I
counted.
didn't either.
And that's weird because Amber, let's be honest, the legacy that you have here in Marshalltown, it seems like you should know everything.
I know, which is like, why? I didn't know that. I'm surprised.
Look,
I'm flabbergasted on national broadcast.
it's over. We've had 2 people flabbergasted on national broadcast. Max, it only comes in 3s. You're next.
Oh man, no, I got excited by man. I was flabbergasted there.
We already have. Everybody has been flabbergasted. And I think it's Donut Plains 3.
Donut Plains 3.
I knew it was a number, and I took it to my best guess.
This is one of the shortest tracks in the game.
Why donut? Is it shaped like a donut?
No.
It really looks like.
That's a weird donut.
Yeah, it's
I was like, I don't think that looks like.
I don't think so either. Alright, but we've got triple shrooms here.
Yeah, our player will be able to take a mushroom shortcut. This one blocks, yeah.
Oh, we just saw it with the bow and throw the drink. No! So they get hit by a retro immediately afterward. 5 and 6 for Williamsburg, and on the bottom we got 8 and 3rd. Is this a bagging track? Are there mushrooms that are good or not?
Mushrooms are pretty good. Our Shy Guy player demonstrated.
Nobody got hit, no!
I hate when I get hit on Mario Kart. It's like the worst thing ever.
No, bullet bill!
He's hitting his teammates! The bullet bill there, and there's like 3 of his competitive teammates. That is an unfortunate bullet bill. I don't want to get stuck on the wall. Like, if I crash my car and you're like in the wall, it would be over.
Look how far our red Yoshi player for Nevada is. It's crazy.
How did they do that? When did they teleport? Is this power?
I think it's just avoiding all of the targets we can see.
You see that Bullet Bill just like in spinneroonie?
Yeah, we got a 360 no scope Bullet Bills. We got Bullet Bill on Bullet Bill action down here in the bottom right.
That's awesome. Get to a star. That's not bad here.
I wish I could Bullet Bill with a star. Let's see, and then Williamsburg finishes 3rd and 6th, 4th place there at the bottom right, and another 8th place finish for Innovator, but they did get top 2, so this lead has immediately gone away.
Top 2 and 4, that's gonna help them catch up. Look
Yeah.
at that!
It was an 11-point game, and all of a sudden, it has vanished. Harry Houdini style, it is 40-38. It's only a 2-point lead now.
Look, I thought coaching Smash that was probably the most stressful game. No, not even close. It's Mario Kart, man.
But look, when I am Mario Karting, I don't know what's gonna happen, right? We saw like 5 bullet bills on the last lap. That doesn't tell me anything. All I know is that there's bullet bills.
Yes.
So anybody can get any place at any time.
That's the fun thing about Mario Kart. Like, you can practice for hours trying to prepare for every situation, but you can't.
Yeah, they kind of, sometimes I gotta remind our MCC players that this, at the end of the day, it's a party game. So there are indeed party elements in the party game. I know, right? It's crazy, but it happens.
So, Amber, why do some people start with different amounts of points?
I'm not sure.
I got you, ladies and gentlemen. I am coming in clutch because I know everything. Just kidding. Oh, but what I do know is that if you're starting first place, you're in the lead, right? But if you're in last place, you're starting in last. So, because the coins give you the speed boost, they'll give you coins if you're in last place. So it's like more even. So it's more even.
I've never considered that. You can also see that our Yoshi player from Nevada, they purposely started slow at the
Yes,
start
I
of
also
the race,
saw.
and they slowed down to get that box. That's because Royal Raceway is a low-key bagger track. They want those good items.
But Williamsburg is first place with 10 points and a red shell.
How do you get through a rush? Because
Oh,
you have
Just take it.
Oh, never mind. I guess it's really that simple.
It's really that simple, man.
I asked and I got my answer. Very easy.
And so our last 2 player from Williamsburg is like, oh, look at the hole now. We are in a great place right now.
Yeah, even if a blue shell shows up, the boom box will be able to destroy any blue shells again. No way. Also, we're gonna see Williamsburg like triple buckets in 3rd place. When was the last time we saw that?
That's because the item distribution in this game is based on how far away you are from first place.
First place is right in front of him. Oh wait, never mind. The first place is actually right in front of him now. Now my computer got hit.
The distances for these item categories are a lot smaller than you think.
I see. Let's see. We're gonna. Oh, I have a bullet bill there on the bottom right side. They going all the way up to 4th place. That is a long place to be at when you're there. Yeah. Now, I mean, we're coming around. This is the final lap. Mushrooms are gonna be crazy here on these final cuts. Whoever's got mushrooms are gonna be going crazy. Donkey Kong's got 2. This blue white one we have to do. Yeah, but we be sniping it up here on this final lap. Oh, let's see. What are we gonna do? I can do get 2nd, 3rd place. Oh!
But he got pushed.
It got instant 7th. Hit 1 flagpole, go from 3rd to 7th. That is unfortunate.
Nevada got 1 and 4.
Yeah, was it 145?
I have no idea. I really don't know. I'm just talking about this one guy.
See, this is close.
Yeah, 2-point game to a 5-point game. He only added 3, and we've seen Nevada. They can come back from this. They literally outscored Berg by 9 points earlier, so they can easily do 5.
Nevada's gonna have to lock in if they want this hype game 3.
I did not see it, but are you ready? This track starts with jungle.
DK Jungle. Are you fan? Jungle? Do you like the DK Jungle?
I love the atmosphere of DK Jungle. I don't like anything else about it.
But there's like trees and bananas and stuff.
You know what? You just
And
sold me,
berries.
man. You need to be a car sale.
I'm that good. I mean, Mario Kart. You want this Mario Kart? I have a Teddy Buggy for you. I got a used Teddy Buggy for you.
Stop it. Alright, so what are those little people?
Those are some enemies from the Donkey Kong game. I
it has been a long time since I played Gunter, so I don't remember myself. But we did see them right before this hang glider section did hit, so I think it was very unfortunate.
Now we're in the Banana Temple.
I am a big fan of the Banana Temple. That is something that I have played.
Why throw all of those fireballs right there?
Well, our Williamsburg player realized that the fire flower in their current position was no use. So they were burning the item so they could get it out of their inventory so they can get a new item that might be more useful.
I mean, that makes sense to me. By fire flower, you gotta burn. Fire.
Yeah.
It looks like the beta here, 5th and 6th, and then we got Williamsburg in 7th and 8th.
But we also have the Williamsburg player
Oh.
first, and it's the Donkey Kong. He has home field advantage.
Hey, look, I don't want to say he's cheating, but all these Yoshis had it early on the Yoshi circuit in the last game. And now here on DK Jungle, it's going to be the Donkey Kong in the lead. This Boombox not helpful. Williamsburg in 7-8. Nevada's looking to steal game 2 and force a hype game 3. It is certainly possible.
This is going to come down to the wire.
All right, last lap. Another bullet bill from Williamsburg. Going up like 2 or 3 places here.
Our Dark Blue Yoshi from the beta. This is the second triple red they got.
And they're 3rd place with triple red. What's up with that?
Well, you see on the minimap, our Donkey Kong player in first is way ahead.
What? I don't think he's. I don't think he's cooking on his own stage.
I mean, like Amber said, home field advantage, man.
He knows he's gonna get bananas if he wins. He's just going crazy.
How we always say, give that guy a map.
Give that guy a banana.
He just took that map and he said, I already know it. I'm not giving it to anybody else.
One more star from Williamsburg, but they do have 5, 6, and 7 places. I think Nevada, they are close. They might be able to win this. It was close. Of just a 5-point lead. I actually have no idea who won. It should be Nevada, but we don't know.
Let's see. This is going to be
do
close.
math. I cannot do math.
We're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to find out here. Oh, wow, Williamsburg, that first place, Donkey Kong is clutching. And despite the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th place finish by Nevada, it's barely not enough. And Williamsburg is going to hold on and take this in 2.
Oh my goodness. But we will see the Nevada team in the consolation bracket. That is a team that should not be messed with.
Of course not. I mean, taking Williamsburg all the way to the end of game 2, this close to taking it themselves. They're going to have a great matchup there in that consolation bracket. And Williamsburg is going to move on to the winner of our current Pod 4 match between Ames and Okoboji. That one is going to be a fire match as well. I can't wait for that one to finish. But until then, we are going to temporarily go on an intermission, but we'll be back with more Mario Kart action later tonight. We'll run some ads and we'll see you guys later. Thank you for watching.
YMCC, competitive athletics, affordable tuition, on-campus living, online courses plus 2 campus locations, unique programs, career training, small classes, short-term hands-on training. Choose MCC.
using this program, I had one top 500 player, 2 Grandmaster players, and 2 Masters players, one of them just getting out of Diamonds. So that was my rank. In addition, the average GPA of my students at the time was about a 3. So they had about a 3. I think it was actually 297, if I remember correctly. By the end of the semester, all of them were going to the gym 3 days a week. All of them were going to bed before midnight and waking up before 9 a.m. All of them, that semester, our GPA average across the team was a 3.3. And in addition to that, most of them reported better play, and it showed that in both their ranks and in the team, as we made the playoffs, which is top 32 for Overwatch that year, and finished like 27th, I believe, in that semester as like a high Masters team. That's really, really good.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have returned for our first round of the consolation bracket. We got two teams here looking to battle it out. We have ADM taking on Central DeWitt. We already saw Central DeWitt here in one of our previous sets earlier today, and we are very excited to be getting started. We got some two rosters here, ladies and gentlemen, and our loveliness, our legendary Amber, going to go through these rosters.
Right, so returning to the stream is Central DeWitt with the Alfredo Sauce Man, Squid Kid, Skylar Whipple, Lily Brennerad, Buddy, Dominic, Griffin Reed, and Dread Jester. And we've also got Adele DeSoto Minburn, ADM. We'll be seeing Miller, L Chase, TDD Games, Yakpo, and Caleb.
Yeah, we have not seen ADM here on Pod 3 yet. They were our 4th seed accidentally going down. Look, they had a huge battle with Waterloo East earlier this morning. That was a 2-1 finish. Can't get any closer than that. And here in our consolation bracket, we are going to be fighting for a chance at that 3rd place match appearance. Very prestigious is our 3rd place. And we'll have our winner's side here a little bit later this afternoon. So you're going to have to wait for those 2 matches. But right now, we are banning those the cups. And we are getting the schedule all in order. And we are getting ready to go. Again, rule sets, carts, all sorts of jazz coming up here for, again, our first round consolation bracket of ADM and Central DeWitt.
Alright, and it looks like we are going to be starting here.
Amber, are you excited to see these 2 racing teams go at it?
Yeah, I'm pretty excited. We saw Central DeWitt earlier. They played really well. And we've got EDM. We're gonna see how they handle this.
Yeah, we have not seen ADM yet this morning. As you can see there on the top left, we are making sure we got the correct teams. ADM on the left, as you can see, and then of course on the right, Central DeWitt.
Can we appreciate all the cool-looking bees that are made?
Yeah, there's a lot of different me's that are out there. All the schools got funny me's out there. You know, we haven't seen them. Rest in peace, Marshalltown. They did not make it here. Central DeWitt beat them to make it, but they had the coveted MCC Lippers me on their Switch, made by Iahsea Runhell. And oh, you got to be kidding me! There's no way this is happening.
Well, looks like we're going to Egg Cup again, and we're gonna be starting on Yoshi Circuit.
I'm so sorry, JV Band JV, but Excite Bike is better than Baby Park, and it is scientifically proven because it's been twice now.
Like, this is the saddest day of my professional career. I just want to apologize to everyone because I have to see Excite Bike and not Baby Park. But here we go on the Yoshi map, the Yoshi Circuit.
Looks like here, ADM, they are all playing the exact same combo.
Wait, are they Birdo?
They
That
are
reminds me of somebody I know.
Birdo.
Big shout out Roby, by the way. Right, Birdo. It is Roby. Give me a couple of red shots. Oh no! Those black Yoshi down at the bottom of your screen. Getting hit by a red shell after they got stuck in the wall. That is just very unfortunate. You never want to see snake.
And it looks like the team composition, it is 7 Yoshis or Yoshi adjacent classes and 1 Mario.
How do we feel about Mario?
You see this Mario. I play a lot of Mario online, so this is just online obviously. This is what I see every day.
All Yoshis and Mario. 3 mushrooms there on your screen. 2nd and 3rd place there at the top for ADM. In the lead, and again, he's Birdo. Right? Not only you have to have a certain personality, certain awesome. We keep seeing that all over. Mega examples galore.
We're heading into the 3rd lap now. We are Mario player. The lone Mario has a much that shortcut.
And and gets it. There we go.
Almost falling off, but luckily he managed to tag. Oh, they get hit by a boomerang. But for Central DeWitt, they do have the lead here. They are in first place until they might get past. Oh no, there's a burnout. They're going inside.
Birdo.
Well, there's a lot of burnups. There's 4 of them.
They're all playing the same thing.
ADM looking like they're gonna hold them. Oh wow.
Yeah, you know, you never really know what's going to happen in Mario Kart, and they get past again. Oh my goodness! Oh! 3 Birdos!
Top
1, 2, 3, 4! Well, I thought there was 3 Birdos. There's actually 4 Birdos in your top 4.
Roby would look at that and go, absolute cinema.
Yeah, and again, 29 to 10. Oh, never mind. I guess the max you can get over some the other team is 19. I said 24 earlier. Those numbers are skewed apparently. So do not take those at face value.
But here it is.
Excite Bike Arena. Maybe it will be different compared to when we saw it earlier.
The RNG track that I just figured out, even though it is my favorite track.
How do we know? How do we know? What if the RNGs do the exact same? What do we do then?
We try, I guess.
What if we can't figure it out?
We spread misinformation on the internet.
That's what the internet's for.
We just talk about Excite Bike Arena here on our lovely Iahsea streams. All right. Oh yeah, completely different. I'm looking at these ramps. Oh my gosh, completely different. Excite Bike is truly an RNG course.
Here we go. Okay.
Where's the difference? Where's the difference?
What is the most important lap?
Lap 3.
Wait, when is it not?
That goes for every course in the game.
Not true. Baby Park.
True.
Well, maybe Park lap 7.
I knew it. We might go do it.
Yeah, I mean, I know. Look, these ramps are completely different. I would never say that they're the exact same.
They changed.
I didn't even. Mario, look at Mario! He is Marioing in first place right now.
The red shell and they're going.
What are they gonna do? How are they gonna get through this red shell? Last time I said that there was a boost, so we'll see if anything you're getting at. Look, driving through mud is not the smartest thing ever. I have accidentally done it before.
Really?
Yeah. You never want to get stuck in mud. Also, rest in peace, Mario. He's in first and he's in sixth. I am just gonna talk about this Mario.
Landed on the banana.
Oh no, I want you to win.
As like a fellow Mario player, I send my energy.
6 and 5 for ADM on the top of your screen. Second and Mario there on the. Oh!
Stole a star, and that must hurt for whoever had the star. And then
Wait,
another boom.
bro, when was the last time we saw someone get a boom while using a boom? Yay, Mario!
Maybe it is his game. And another star.
Mario is the star.
The game just wants Mario to win. It's like it's Mario Kart, not Birdo Kart.
Right now, Central DeWitt has the top 2. Gonna be really good at cutting that lead a little bit. And again, 5 and 7 for ADM at the top. And now Mario almost gets 7. Ooh, does it, but Central DeWitt, the top 3. And they are going to easily cut back into that 19-point deficit.
Yeah, what a complete change from track 1 to track 2.
Look at that, it's even again.
8-point deficit. I mean, it was 19. So I mean, adding 11, pretty good.
I would have to say that is fantastic. If you're Central DeWitt, it really can't do much better than that. And we are back on the Dragon Driftway. And look, we saw this one earlier. I don't really play this one a whole lot because there'd be Dragon and Driftways, but you know, it is a fun course. I kind of want to see if people are gonna do that jump again.
I hope we do. That was pretty exciting to see from our Nevada player.
Yeah, that little like jump, it gets me so nervous every single time.
Like, what if you fall off?
Exactly. I also feel like they're in the air for 4 seconds, but I think that's just my mind. It's not.
Yeah, I would never want to be in the mid-air in my car. That sounds horrible.
No, that sounds awesome.
So ADM still has a slight lead, but Untitled DeWitt did take the top 3 in our Excite-like match just a little bit ago.
I didn't see anybody take it this lap, but we still got 2 more laps after this. Maybe you can see it?
Like, we get 8 chances a lap, so we still have 16 more chances.
That's true. Like ADM got the 1 in 7 spot, and Untitled DeWitt has the
Use that mushroom to cut through the grass and take first.
We actually would rather get first places here at hardcore.
Oh no, Mario's in second.
He's Mario-ing! I don't know who this player is. They're ready to
I'll always respect a Mario Bros.
Wait, hold on. We have 1-2 for Untitled DeWitt right now. And
ADM tried it, but
so that is very. ADM does pass Mario. They are in first. Mario saw. Oh.
see that
Bye! Bye! I think he's got him with that bomb there.
our first place player had a blue one, but when the red shell came, the blue took it, so they didn't have defense.
Oh, that's tough. Never, blues are good. ADM on the top left, they are the ones that are going to be overtaking first place. Untitled DeWitt following right behind. Mario with a great shot there. Boomerangs from our Yoshi.
ADM goes straight into the
Yeah, driving on bananas. It's not what you're looking for. Mario in 7th. The other Yoshi in 2nd. Oh no, we're switching 7th places now.
See the mushroom cut to bring them in first with the red
Red
shell.
shell! And then taking first to a line. 10 coins.
Yeah, 10 coins is pretty good.
Right, that was a pretty even race, but I think ADM's gonna still hold on to the lead.
Yeah, by just a tap, right?
Well, we'll figure it out here. And yes, they do.
Wow.
They've extended it to 11 points. So they gaining actually more than Central DeWitt this time.
But we did see Central DeWitt pull out a top 3 on Excite Bike, so it could happen.
Yeah, I mean, this is anybody's game.
And the best part is it's going to come on the Mute City. The last course here for our Egg Cup matches. And look, we love Mute City, but I'm not really allowed to talk to Mute City. And I don't know if that feels like deja vu because that isn't. I did say that word for word earlier.
Yes.
So Mute City is coming up. Amber, are you ready to talk on Mute City?
Oh my gosh, I'm scared.
Amber, you got this one. I'm gonna have to get out of here, but you got this one.
Good luck, Amber. You got it.
It is Mute City. As soon as Lakitu gives me the green, we are cooked.
Alright, so we're starting in Mute City, and you'll see they're going for the coins. That's the only way you can get the coins on this course. You have to go on those speed panels. There are no coins on this course otherwise. Alright, so we got a lot of mushrooms. We're gonna see a lot of mushrooms probably. Collecting to our Yoshi player goes into the river with 9 coins, but now they have 10
coins!
They have 10 coins!
We didn't even make it a full lap, ladies and gentlemen. We have a lot of points.
You see, Mario has 10 coins. One of Roberto's has 10 coins. Coins everywhere.
We're getting all those coins back.
We look at the mini map here. Central DeWitt.
I think they're almost top 4 right
I think
now.
they've taken
Almost.
top 4.
Right now, they're on the bottom of the screen. They went from 5th. Oh no, they almost
Avoiding the bomb!
their teammate almost moved them up with that bomb. Could have been unfortunate and bad.
We were getting a bomb for himself.
We see our blue Yoshi player from Central DeWitt in front place with a red shell. That's a very powerful position to be in.
Exactly, right? And then if anybody passes you for that first place, it's simply close that red shell.
But luckily, our Mario teammate is here to help defend them.
Look at Mario go. He's in 3rd place.
Second, third, fourth. All the places.
ADM finally retakes that top 4 spot. They've been needing to, but Central DeWitt right behind. They have the rest of the top 4. No more Mute here on the Mute City. Everybody get those. Oh no! Mario gets his items stolen by the Boo.
okay, he just gets 4 more mushrooms anyway.
ADM getting a bullet bill and a blue shell. Could that be a game?
I mean, I think it certainly helps. 4th place now for ADM there at the top. They're going to go from 5th to 4th. Oh my God, Bill going crazy with a massive blue shell. And that is going to be, oh my goodness, let's look at those final scores. ADM takes 2 and 3. Untitled DeWitt takes 1st. We don't know. It was an 11-point game earlier. We'll see who wins this. And it is going to be ADM.
That was narrow.
I know. Look, that bullet bill propelling ADM to 3rd place. The only reason they got so high.
That was crazy. A bullet bill and a blue shell? That blue shell helped too.
Yeah, that was also a gnarly blue shell. And ADM takes the win here in game 1. So we're gonna have to go to our game 2 here shortly. They're gonna have to choose between the other 2 cups for the rest of this set here.
You know the other cups by chance?
I wish I did. Well, we saw them earlier, but I don't remember what their names were. Cause there was the Madrid one, I remember.
Right, so we've seen Spiny Cup. That's where Madrid and Rainbow Road were from. We've seen Egg Cup twice now. We've also seen Crossing and Banana.
I think Crossing and Banana were... No, Banana was in our last set, so Banana might be on the table. But I think the other 2 were from our first set today. Between Gilbert and Central DeWitt again. So we are just going to have to wait here for them to choose. We'll be back momentarily. Well...
Did they switch up?
Wait, hold on.
No, not the Mario.
No.
Mario switches to Yoshi, and this is the saddest day.
We're gonna see all Birdo, all Yoshi.
Yeah, I mean, look, we saw 4 Birdos and 3 Yoshis and 1 Mario, and now we no longer have a Mario. This puts a hole in my heart here, Amber. I'm just... Wait!
What?
Come back to me!
Oh, I think they're gonna try something. I think they might be trying to match ADM to confuse them.
Everyone's just gonna be Birdo.
That's very smart.
Is this a Roby reference?
Roby is he can probably hear us, despite the fact that he's nowhere near me. And he can probably feel the presence of 8 Birdos.
I know.
I can't believe it. Like, there is no way that they have decided to all run Birdo, but I think they might.
Yeah, I think they're gonna try and ADM because it's a team game. You're making callouts, and let's use like that one Mario player for example, because Mario stuck out in that game. So ADM was probably able to say like, oh, Mario is in 4th place. Mario has a coin. Mario just took the shortcut. But if you're all Birdo and the same color of Birdo, how do you call that out?
We're going banana.
Another popular course. We get the goat. Dry desert. Nobody else likes the one with me. You know what I wish we could see on this one? There's like a huge pit with a sand monster. If you accidentally drive down there, you get eaten.
Like from Star Wars?
Yeah, it's like the oh my goodness, what is that?
Oh my
called?
goodness. Look at that lobby.
No, Raincore Pit is the job. Yeah. I can't remember exactly what that sand monster is, but yes, it works just like that. It'll spit you out.
It's all
Birdos.
Everyone is driving Birdos with Teddy cars. I'm not gonna lie. If I start confusing these Birdos, not my fault. They're confusing me, if not the opponent. I mean, yeah, it's a good strategy. I am just a humble cast.
And then we see ADM 4th place as Red Shell.
Yeah, I mean, Red Shell's not mushrooms, but they'll be able to hit the opponents.
The Central DeWitt is number 1-4, ADM 2-3. Very fast.
Oh, we got 2 super horns for ADM team.
Wow, that is crazy. You never want to see someone get blown up. But there's a bunch of Red Shells that finally came to fruition. Taking down the bottom right. Now 6th place Birdo from Central DeWitt. Anna's near the item boxes. You don't want to hit. Why doesn't someone just try to hit?
ADM 4 red shirt.
Oh.
Wait,
we
do
got
they know the
stuck.
thing? They knew the thing last time. Right there near the finish line. Is that the DeWitt?
One of our Sunday DeWitt players got stuck. Oh.
Rest in peace.
It's okay, this is a bagger track. Maybe it's part of their plan. You see ADM with the red shoulder thing? Oh, they didn't use it to defend themselves.
They did that. Yeah. So, ADM in first place has a green shell, which is really good. Oh, yes.
Look, points are good, man.
If he uses that point left hand,
No, you can't say such words. It's like telling a dog like you go for a walk. Like, you just can't do that. ADM in 5th, or 7 and 6, 1 and 5 for third.
looking at the mini map, it's dominant first place.
Central DeWitt gives something right here, right now.
Are they gonna hit the wall?
Look at that, we're going from third with the star, just driving through all that sand.
This is gonna be a lot closer than
Yeah, 1
Yeah.
2 for in 5 7 for ADM, 3 4 6 8 for Central DeWitt, and yes, we're gonna see a 9-point deficit.
points. This is a really close match. Just don't know who's gonna win every time.
That's the hardest part about Mario Kart, is because you just randomly change.
No, I really like when my party game does indeed have said party element.
Oh,
I think that's a really fun part about this game.
ADM
Wait, what?
ADM's responding to the strategy. They must have found it so confusing that they're like, we're gonna change our Birdo colors so we can actually tell each other apart now.
That's very smart.
Central DeWitt's strategy worked.
I told you so.
They forced them off the black Birdo. They're playing red Birdo? Alright, tell me, who has ever seen a red Birdo? Like that, I feel like it's not a color like sea bird.
Oh,
No.
I didn't even know that character existed.
Yeah, Roby.
Alright, so now we can kind of tell the teams apart again.
Yeah.
Like, I understand now. We have red and we have black. That is ADM colors. Maybe it is actually a boy. That Central DeWitt, they actually fell for the trap. Yeah. You know, with shade. Like me.
And that's a big shortcut you can take, but if you mess it up, you
Yeah, hitting the wall is unfortunately not a shortcut. You know what is a shortcut? Is having the top 3 of the race. Yeah, it's a shortcut to winning. If you have all the top 3 places.
Okay.
You, look, in the wise words of Shortcat the Magnificent, you never want to touch grass.
Have you heard how they describe it? Blades of grass sounds really dangerous, so we shouldn't touch it.
Yeah, exactly.
Looks like our third Birdo not electing to take the shortcut to the wall. I guess they're holding on to it for another second.
Yeah, they held on to it all
Or
the
they
way
just-
for another 1
No,
second.
they just.
Oh, they're going for the wall again. Come on, ADM Birdo, you got him. Oh, they did get it. They finally got it this time with the mushroom.
But our second Birdo finally
Yeah, they are nowhere near right now. Central DeWitt is looking to take an easy first place. They are right next to that finish line. Oh, they were seen right at the end, but they do get first, second from ADM. Oh, and a stolen third place. Again, ADM steals that one. 4th and 5th for Central DeWitt. And that is another good finish. ADM has the top 2 scorers, both at 12. And they score down to 8 now. So
They narrowed the lead.
Hey, there we go. That's what this is all about. Start in the deficit, work your way back up. And that last track, that's where it matters.
yeah, you don't gotta take all of it back at once. That's the thing. You can't just have one player or one race. I mean, you might be able to get one race, but it is much easier to be able to go through 2 or 3 races to come back.
Yes, sir.
We're headed to Royal Raceway.
This is like really big bagging track, right?
It's not as big as a bagging track. It's kind of like a low-key bagger track.
Yeah.
Like,
It'd be fair, you know, like you like mushrooms, but it's not like they're gonna always win. Or like,
Yeah, you can easily still win this fight. Front run. No one can do it.
Right, Shelly first. This is very good, especially if they get hit. You know,
dude, I wish I was a royal. I wish I was an Earl of Sand.
Oh, we saw our group. They're trying to no item shortcuts.
Wait, what? How can you do such a thing?
Well, if
You have to
if
cut
you-
grass?
No, that's the beauty of a no item shortcut. It avoids the grass.
What?
Yeah, you can hop off the road and you just barely get on that ramp and take the shortcut without having to use a mushroom.
You know what? Big shout out to No Items for Pets. ADM in first and second now. Third place is our DeWitt, and he takes it down.
He sniped and punched else.
Coming above 70 points.
Yeah.
Yeah, if only we just got points.
It
Hint,
is
hint, nudge, nudge.
another no item shortcut. This time from a split player.
They keep doing it. Yeah, I think they know how to do that.
It
They
is.
keep doing it.
It is one of the easier ways to learn. It's a really good starting point if you want to learn no item, but you're intimidated by what's scary.
I will be intimidated because I was like, oh, it's grass. I have to have much. Yeah, they're proving me wrong. And there you go, Max points. There on the bottom, on the bottom right. We got a lot of coins going into this final lap. Senator DeWitt has second and fourth.
ADM has 6
Boomerang. And another boomerang.
Yeah, you get three shots.
Yeah, and the third shot, the boomerang just keeps going. It doesn't come back. Oh, the banana snipe!
Now off the top of the reef, the bells are ringing. He got hold. Shout out to everyone with 10 coins. And a star in fourth place. What kind of debauchery is this? Oh my goodness.
ADM going second and fourth, and then you've got Central DeWitt finishing third and seventh.
That was a big race for ADM.
That was
Their
huge.
lead's probably going to gone here.
They may or may not be ballooning that lead right now. And let's see
Wow.
it. It is a 23-point deficit going into our final race, which is indeed going to be the DK Jungle.
You never realize how good one good race can be. Before they were only up by 8 points.
Yes.
And now they're up by 23. That's crazy.
How are we feeling with the DK jump?
There is no one playing DK. My heart hurts. I need Donkey Kong for the Donkey Kong map.
You know that Nintendo was so scared of messing this track up, they actually commissioned Rareware, who made the Donkey Kong games, to design this track for them.
No way.
Awesome!
No way. Is that real?
Yeah.
Oh wow. I
Yeah,
did not know that.
Rareware designed this track.
Give that guy a manual.
No idea.
Like, we're on DK Jungle, and there might or might not be 8 birdos. Again. Okay. If they were the same color, I wouldn't be able to tell them apart.
We're coming up to this glider ramp that is also a very easy shortcut you can do.
ADM taking...
Like, it's all mushrooms. It's all mushrooms.
ADM! Wow! Right. Come back, season.
Everybody's falling off the banana temple.
Central DeWitt in 6th and 7th right now. ADM in 4th and 8th.
Oh, but we get a boo. What is that boo gonna bring us? Oh, a triple mushroom. Right, oh, but you know what's really important about this one? Okay? You can't use anything else until it's gone.
Yeah.
What's up with that?
Timed items. When you got a really good item in your second slot and you have to throw it to a timed item, it's so painful. Like you get a golden shroom and a bullet bill. Like you want to use the bullet bill.
I always. Hey, I love the piranha plant. Never mind, I'd rather not you, right?
So the piranha plants, it can be really situational if you're in a big group with enemy teams. The piranha plant will just chomp all of them.
Yeah, I really also it'll chunk like if someone throws an item back at you,
Yeah, it'll chomp the items so you're safe from like, if someone throws a shell backwards at you, you won't get hit because the thrower is like, I got you.
Yeah, put them right. Yeah, put them right to fifth there. Central DeWitt. They're kind of in the back right now, going through all the little Congo enemies.
Oh, blue chow.
Here we go. There's the blue. They're in first. Who is currently in first place? It is a Central DeWitt player. Are they going to get hit by it? Yes, they are. Oh, but another bullet bill here for Central DeWitt. They're going to be using it. They're going, miss this bullet bill. All the way up to fifth place for the golden mushroom right at the end.
All right. Let's see what the scores are going to be.
Fourth and eighth for ADM at top 6-5 for Central DeWitt, but a 1-2-4 finish for ADM, and that should be enough for them to move on in our consolation bracket, and they move one step closer to that third place match appearance.
And good stuff to Central DeWitt today. This is not. We've seen a lot of teams, get out of the tournament already. So big stuff to them for participating today. It's huge.
Yeah, Central DeWitt, you guys did awesome today.
We were very happy here. My favorite part was when you played Mario. Rest in peace, the Mario player that had to go Birdo for the team. You're a team player, but I do miss.
Okay, but team player.
Yes. Of course. That is going to be all we have for this consolation set. We're going to be back here with more Mario Kart action. I think we have our winners bracket up next for you. There is a chance. We'll make sure to inform you of that when we figure it out. But until then, we just want to thank everybody who's been watching so far, who's been tuning in all morning, and to our lovely sponsors that help make this event what it is. All the local and non-local sponsors. We cannot do this without you. And we are so thankful that you are here, and we are going to be posting some ads here just in a couple of moments. But please keep tuning in. We got a lot more Mario Kart coming your way, so don't go anywhere.
With the proper guidance and with our structure and
with
our
the
systems.
with a 10 a.m. workout, I think it's impossible to be a bad person. Honestly, in this off season, I was being a complete degenerate. And then Jack messaged me one day, hey, you have to come to the 10 a.m. workout. And ever since then, I've been mentally clear. I'm a great person. I love my life. Love the off season. I'm relaxing. We're great. I'm sore.
Yeah, me too, actually. God damn, Juvy's destroying us lately.
Legend.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have returned here with our semi-finals matchup, and this match, this set, these next 2 to 3 games are going to be for a state championship appearance. We're gonna have Gilbert coming back, and then a team we have not seen yet today. We're gonna have Waterloo East High. We are very excited to see both of these matches. Our 1 seed, the oh my goodness, is that 4 seed? I don't even know. I'm thinking really hard on this. One sec, ladies and gentlemen. My math is not mathing. I think it's 4. Might be. Yeah, I think it's 4 or 5. It's 5, and it's 5. It's 5. I have remembered. But anyway, we're getting ready to start here, and we already are on our first course.
Right, so we should probably introduce our players, right?
Yeah, you know,
Let's see who's racing today.
yeah, you wanna hit us with those rosters, Amber?
All right, so returning for Gilbert, we've got Gizzard, Viridali, Red Solar Powers, Illawarra, Elwara, Kurtmill, Putman, and Moldy Meatloaf. And East High, we've got Trips Girls, Mono Angel, Crunchy, JP, Up to Mars, Dad Omega, and DJJ Killer.
JJ Killer? No, dude, JJ Killer, gotta watch out for JJ Killer.
Alright, so Gilbert right now, 7th and 8th.
Yes, well, Amber's going absolutely nuts here on stream. There's one Luigi from Waterloo East, and they are now in 4th place. Amber, I'm asking you how you feel about Luigi, but I think I already know.
I'm literally wearing a Luigi hat right now. Yeah.
But also, there's this boy.
Or boy?
Oh, yeah, he's from Gilbert, I remember.
And we've seen from Gilbert on the minimap. Villager, too. Maybe commanding 1st place.
Look, I would love Villager more, but I hate him. Shout out Tommy Buck.
Alright, so we've got 4th and 3rd for East High, and 6th and 8th for Gilbert, but they also hold 1 and 2.
Which is crazy. I mean, I'm kind of clear right now. 3 and 5. Gilbert, looking at 4 and 8.
Yeah, despite the 4 and 8, though, the Villager in way ahead. They are currently in 1st place right now. And they also have 2nd. You can see Gilbert there on the 2nd place, right in front of our Luigi player. Yeah, we had this cup earlier with David. We had our football references.
We're playing the Spidey Cup.
And coming around the bend, Gilbert going to take 1-2 with East High in 3rd. The Bullville trying to come in. We got a 6 and 7 and an 8th place finish from the rest of the field we are watching.
All right, so Gilbert 1, 2, 6, 7. East High 3, 4, 5, 8.
How's that going to shake up?
23 to 16 for Gilbert.
Yeah, and they're going to take the lead here. Just 7 points. Last time we saw Gilbert on their first stage, it was Baby Park. I wish we would have played Baby Park. Now, because Gilbert also got to have this week, that means Baby Park is somewhere. We just have to search for it.
We'll find it, just like your end.
Look, if we believe in they'll appear, all I'm saying. And now we have Rosalie's Ice World coming up next, and this one was a little silly, a little interesting. The last time we saw it, because I remember that there was a lot of places for bombs.
Yes.
Yeah, there are a lot of narrow choke points on this course. With big bob-ombs, probably one of the better items you can use.
I mean, I don't want to drive down those pathways.
Yeah, and then
No.
imagine driving down a narrow pathway, and then there's just an explosive in front of you can't do anything about.
Look, I mean, they're definitely not two-way streets. I can tell you
Yeah,
that much.
that
They're
would-
1 car length each.
Yeah, that would ruin my commute.
And it's true. Mario Kart is an open world game. Shout out to NC's very own Hero.
And everybody's on this narrow, icy pathway.
I'm gonna fall off. Gilbert falling off.
Yeah, speaking of falling off there, unfortunately, there they go. Yeah, losing 3 points, but getting more. I think this is very bad.
They're a Luigi player with 2 mushrooms, so they'll probably let this. And our Luigi player also using their rear view
What's up with that? Why would you ever check your mirrors while driving?
Isn't that the fourth?
Yeah, that's his friend.
No,
Well,
he fell off.
Well,
Maybe
it
he
is a traffic law. You're supposed to check your mirror.
Oh, I
But
see.
in Mario Kart, you don't know what's behind you. But if you look behind you, maybe you
You'll
can
know.
see an opponent right behind you with a green shell, so you know how to move out of the way.
But it's true. You know, looking back, maybe it would have been helpful, you know, during some like. I think I agree. But go for it. But I need to get to my destination.
Oh, look, our Yoshi for 5 points.
Hey,
Shout out and
a second.
look at the 2 different types of shell.
Oh, here comes a blue shell. There's a blue shell.
Uh-oh. Yeah, this might be going towards Villager, and yeah, oh yeah, straight there. And Kablooey, Kablamo, Villager getting overtaken now.
triple reds in seconds.
How do you get triple reds in second? How do you get triple reds in second? Someone tell me.
Well, the item formula is distance space, so when our Yoshi player hit that box, it probably calculated Villager to be in that range where he gets reds.
This is crazy. 4v4s is crazy. I know we have normal items on, but it feels like a minute. Why is there so much math in Mario? Like, I want to try.
We saw our Gilbert player, they got stolen from
God, ending in first.
Oh, and there's the triple reds again. They appear for Luigi.
Big shout out Luigi. We got a good finish. 3rd place and 6th there on the top left, bottom right. We're gonna have a 5 and 1, I think. And so Iahsea doing their job, they were down 7 and now it is down 4.
They cut the gap.
The lead is shrinking. The lead cannot breathe. So it is getting smaller.
Yes.
Like a fire.
And now,
Oh, speaking of fire, we got lava. It's like soupy fire. No, but you can't drink lava. You know, look, if you try to drink lava, ladies and gentlemen, viewers at home, that is your own fault. I do not condone that whatsoever. Do not try that at home. It is dangerous.
You can drink lava just once.
not optimal.
It's not part of the meta.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna slow your car down if you're too heavy to drive the car.
Yes.
Full of lava. Nom nom.
Yes, and your insides are, yeah. But let's see. I mean, we saw Gilbert kind of cook on this track. We first saw them was it the first, is that the day?
Maybe
Yes,
this
there
is,
was. Yes,
maybe
there was.
this is one of their comfort.
I mean, I'll blame them. Here we go.
That's a one-off.
So, what would you consider Bowser's Castle 3?
Bowser's Castle 3, it's not a bagger, so it's more of a front runner. I mean, a front runner track means that you want to get first, and you want to stay there. Because there's not much threat of a big shortcutting.
Look, I would love to stay in first the entire race, but first place sprint is good, and I can't stay there.
Well, yeah, the
for
blue
long.
shell sometimes.
I'm getting victory from first place.
Yeah, the blue shell sometimes demands to play for his favorite.
That was good, that was good. We didn't crack up a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you know, lava beats human. Oh yeah. Oh, no, I totally understand.
Alright, so we've got Quad 3 and Bird. In the blue shell.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, that was from Gilbert. So even though our Black Yoshi player wasn't first,
Got hit.
he was technically the leader of the team, so it went for them, even though they were first.
Yeah, that is very unfortunate right now for Iahsea. They're getting kind of cooked, and it seems as though you were right, Max. That Gilbert really does like the Bowser 3 pick. 2 and 4 for Gilbert right there on the top, and then on the bottom 5 and 8 for our Luigi and Black Yoshi. Oh no! Yeah, there's a lot of things going on here.
And Yoshi has triple reds.
Oh, triple reds in 4th place. How many triple reds does this Yoshi need and not last place?
Well, we found RNG's favorite player today.
Oh, we definitely have. And there, 8-2 on the top, 4 and 5 at the bottom, And another 1-2 finish though by Gilbert. East High takes the next 3 in a row, but I think this lead is going to extend just a little bit more, and it does. Back up to only
9
9,
points.
so it only goes up by just a few.
Yeah, but it's not impossible for East High to come back.
I mean, we did figure out it is 19 points.
That's the max. That is the most you can come back by.
That's like double what they need.
That's right. That's true. That when look, guys, you do math out, right? Paper and a calculator. That out. Over.
For the next Mute City pick, can we just do an ASMR stream?
I'm not gonna lie. We have seen 2 weeks been picked in 3 races. No, 4 races.
Yeah.
And so I kind of just want to go to a game 3 so we see a new cup.
For real.
Look, don't get me wrong. I want to see Baby Pork again, but we haven't seen it recently.
But we are going to one of my favorite stages, but also my favorite. I love Rainbow Road.
Call it the Weebo.
My eyes don't like Weebo.
Look, I mean, you could be Luigi and looking back.
You remember the Luigi death ceremony?
I
Way
do
back in the day?
indeed, yes.
Yeah, that's what our Luigi player is going to do. He's going to stare at everybody and get so scared. That's the plan, right?
Look, I remember playing a lot of Rainbow Road in my time and falling off because it becomes hard. They make me become good at the game.
So, Amber, I got a question for you. I mean, you want to match?
Yes.
Alright, so
One of the most important things in this format is really
He's Luigi in that right now.
one of the most important things I think is communication, because you can have 4 really good players just on a team playing, but they're not really a team, are they? So people kind of hear them from where we're sitting. Hear the players calling out where their opponents are, maybe what items they're playing as. So maybe someone from East High is looking like, oh, Yellow Yoshi has a red shell, let's be careful. Or, oh, Black Yoshi from East High just got triple mushroom.
Or Luigi got a shot.
Yeah. Oh, a shot.
Oh,
They're from-
exactly. That's my call.
So this is a game-changing item. Since it's a game mode, Luigi can use the shot and it'll only hit Gilbert. Everybody from East High will be completely safe. So Luigi is definitely looking for two trying to mess everybody up.
Oh, and you say it into a blue
In
shell.
the blue shell.
Hey, that's actually kind of nasty. That
No.
is. You want to talk about a 2-hit combo like the blue shells and shacks together? Come on. Yeah. Black Yoshi for East High in first place. To be fair, after all of that, you would assume some of them would pick it.
Honestly, after all of that, if East High wasn't in first place, I would be so surprised. But we are coming into the 3rd lap. It is anyone's race.
Keep trying to look at this Black Yoshi, but they keep looking backwards. They keep being smart, and my brain hurts.
Oh yeah, you should need to play for reds, both for shoes and shells.
How many triple reds are we gonna see East High get? Like they are very good at getting.
You should see some top level players. How often they flip their mirrors back? It's awful.
Like, it's too. They are very too. Underground. 8 and 6 for Gilbert right now. They are going down, and 1 and 6 here for East High. They need a first place if they want to at least try to force over.
For Gilbert was like 8 and 7. They were not the place to be.
We get a star here.
I like stars. Especially on Rainbow Road. All right, a 5 and 4 finish there for East High to make it down.
Oh,
Oh, that was a good race for Gilbert.
Oh my goodness! Wait, did they steal? They could have stolen.
No, not Gilbert.
Game 2.
East High. East High? Did they do it?
Oh my! This is the first game that you're going to commentate. I've got chills right now.
It's the Luigi hat.
I thought I was like, there's a lot of points on the table, but I don't know. I can't confirm. And then they've done it. East High steals game 2, and we're gonna go to a high game 3.
Yeah,
This is for the state championship appearance.
Never underestimate how good one good race can be. That was crazy.
And they were climbing.
How do they do it? I mean, I was like, oh, they're in first. And then I'm like, oh, they're not even in second. It's over. But no, they were in third, fourth, and fifth in order to take it.
We always say give that guy a map. They found it. These guys found it.
I know, man. They found the One Piece there in that final race, and they were able to get it done. And by the scrape of their teeth with 2 points, East High was able to upset Gilbert, and they beat them. And we are going to go to a Hype Game 3.
On that Wrangle Road race, I think we should really highlight that teamwork and communication of the shock into the blue to completely mess up Gilbert's speed. That was amazing. That is the kind of teamwork you need in this format.
I don't know if you're paying attention. Gilbert, before the shock and blue shell, they were in 1 and 2. And number 2 had double proc. Just protecting number 1. And then boom. Everything just went away.
And then boom, the blue shell.
Yeah. It's great.
That was like a masterclass of teamwork and item management. That was amazing.
Absolute cinema. If
Oh.
I could clip things, I would.
Oh, yeah, you want to talk about absolute cinema. We definitely just saw it right there.
I think it's because of the Luigi hat. What do you think?
I mean,
I love Luigi, so you know what? I'm gonna give it to you. That makes sense.
I'm more of a Wario.
Right, we are going to see Cross Baby Park!
This is the day that makes me happy. We have got Baby Park. It is taking everything out of me not to just scream and break this mic right now, knowing that for a Hype Game 3, we're starting it off with the hypest, the best, the most legendary, the most iconic, the classicest stage of all time, Baby Park.
You want to see I topped off for 45 seconds?
We can do it.
Baby Park.
You want someone to do it? I'm your man. But only on Baby Park, no other game, no other entry.
And here we go. I just want you to give us a really hot
Oh yeah, change.
4-3. Oh,
Yeah.
And
Oh.
then 4-3. Stuff like that.
All right, we're already at that too.
It could have felt like a Wiggler. We've got a Wiggler.
We have a Wiggler!
We've got 6 Yoshis, a Luigi, and a Wiggler.
Lap 3.
That's crazy.
Everybody at home,
Lap 4.
thank you, baby. Alright, Gilbert has first place with triple bananas. That's really good.
Lap 5.
Nice job, buddy.
Look at that, quadruple protection from our Yoshi player.
We have hit lap 6.
Honestly, our Yoshi players just probably going to elect to try and defend their group.
Ooh, the Luigi player.
Oh my goodness, we're at lap 7. Oh my goodness.
Our Luigi player doing the no item shortcut. There are 14 shortcuts on this course. Did you know that?
Yeah, big shout out to Luigi. Oh, and it's over. Lap 7. What a great race. I am so excited. Baby Park.
And East High ending it with 2, 3, 4, and 7, and Gilbert ending at 1, 5, 6, 8. What an amazing race!
This
for
is
East
going
High.
to be a small lead from East High.
Exactly 7 beauties. They're great 7 laps on the Baby Park. Sorry, look. All right, we're returning back to your regularly programmed TV schedule here, ladies and gentlemen. We just had to have the Baby Park commentary by yours truly.
Now we are going to shot clock
Cheeseland. Chris Schmoove, if you're watching this, I've been a fan of you for like over a decade. I love you, Chris Schmoove.
Oh, Cheeseland is a lot different course. Cheeseland is known as a bagger. So the optimal strategy is to stay in the lower places, which sounds counterproductive, right?
That doesn't make any sense.
You want to be first in a racing game. Well, that's
Not
why.
anymore.
That's why you stay in last, so you get all the good items. Because a lot of Cheeseland is determined by the shortcuts at the very end that you need more to take.
Well, we just saw Gilbert in first place, and then they automatically did 6.
Yeah.
Happy with the direction.
Unfortunately. Yeah, okay, is it like sand on Cheeseland, or is it just more cheese?
It's like rated.
I just call it.
Like Parmesan.
I call it the
No.
Cheeto dust.
But
Cheeto dust.
Cheeto dust. That's what I call it.
You know, like, that is good enough.
I'll call it to my teammates like, I'm in the Cheeto dust. Help!
Alright, but we do see Gilbert.
Yeah, there's Look at those mushrooms for a Luigi player. Now maybe they're waiting for the last. Oh, Star and the bullet is better.
Yeah, wait. They got a bullet here on Cheese, man. They're going low.
Oh, our Luigi players, they can take their shit, but I think they are electing to wait until the very, very last lap. It's a kind of a risky play because if you get too far back, you know, things will switch up.
Yeah, no more bagging because you'd be bagging too hard. You can only carry so many at once.
No.
That's unfortunate. In the hang glider section, going down. Luigi player trying to, yeah, now they're 7th with a bullet bill. They're trying to take it as far up as they can.
Yeah, and they've got 3 mushrooms after the bullet bill. I think they are playing for a lap and comeback.
They're trying to go crazy on Luigi player. 7 and 5 for coming up the top. 4 and Luigi here on the bottom side. And there's the bullet bill. They're going crazy.
Oh, hit the Gilbert player. Ouch.
The Gilbert players, they play out.
Now they can take the bolt and they got a bullet bill extension. That was so long.
Yeah, already going from 8th to 4th.
Alright, let's watch our Luigi player take these shortcuts they've been waiting 3 laps to do.
Here we go. Now they're doing it. There's one more. That was the last one. They're going. Oh my goodness. Luigi doing it. From 8 to 2. Luigi goes crazy. 6 and 5. They're up top for Gilbert. And a 7th place finish for our Black Yoshi. Gilbert still gets the first, but Luigi from 8 to 2nd.
That was their plan, and it paid off so well. That was some great item management from the Luigi player.
But Gilbert takes the lead by 2.
Yes, another great first place finish. Gives them the lead. Another slight lead halfway into our hype game 3.
It's like Gilbert saying, East High, you want to do a game 3? You're going to have to fight for it.
Woo! Them some dogs.
We love them dogs out here.
And we did see Wild Woods a little bit earlier today.
Yeah,
Like
we
this track.
look. This track's got a slip and slide. What more could you want from a track? That's what I'm saying. Shout out to the water slide course. That one also is just a mega water slide, sort of.
Sure.
Water park.
Actually, it's called Water Park.
I have
You got
fumbled. I have been.
You got actually going into track 3.
I have been defamed on stream. Right now, yeah, no one will ever take the JV Bands JV seriously ever again. Rest in peace, my career.
Right, so we'll be seeing a lot of people go for that right path, but we see on the left. It is a lot less crowded, and there are coins.
I was about to say, I think there might be some monetary gain.
Yeah. Sometimes in matches here where it's so chaotic, where everybody's so close together, it's actually pretty worth it to take a split path that not everybody wants to take, which means that you're alone, so you can't really be hit by anything that will on the more crowded. It's definitely most of these, some of these routes are slower, but it is safer. So that's one of those risk versus reward decisions you have to make when playing this game.
Yeah, I only be doing. E5 is 7 and 6 there on the bottom right, top left. We're gonna have a 3rd and 4th from Gilbert. I mean, Gilbert's gonna cook it. They also have 2nd place as well. I think actually, now that I think about it, they have top 4. Yeah.
That's top 4 for Gilbert.
I mean, pretty much it's. When are we gonna see the shock and music come up?
We need the Luigi man to show everybody how to get more points. Because that point
Whoa, 10 points. Going 5% faster.
Yeah, nobody else has the same speed boost that we can tell. One of them has 9, but
we got 10.
Now he's going 5% faster.
I don't know what to think anymore. Luigi, finally, look, they need to take one of these top 4. Otherwise, Gilbert is going to be able to win no matter what.
Oh, Luigi gets some distance. Oh, stop.
And that's the bottom line. And then here we go. On the boomerang. Trying to come. Oh, he's got the mushroom. Trying to keep him around. And he gets it. He gets top 4. So they still have a chance to take it home. But they have to get top 4 themselves.
This is going to be a big game for Gilbert. We can hear them all laughing and cheering down there.
Yeah, Mario Kart Day, other than Smash, has... Oh, it's exactly 19 points.
They have to get... East High has to get top 4 in this race to tie.
If they do that in the Animal Crossing, I am going to lose my mind and I am going to just go insane.
I think I might get this out. 'Cause I would probably scream so hard.
There's just no way. There's no. Look, it's possible. It is a non-zero chance.
Just like Kevin Garnett said.
Anything is possible.
We'll have to see what season we get for Animal Crossing. Last time we
Come on,
saw spring.
fall. Autumn.
Anything but winter. Winter is.
Whoa.
Winter's not that great.
What? It's snow.
But it's slippery
Yo.
and ice. Since it's summer.
You know, it's almost summer break. We gotta get the summer.
For all these seasons, they have a few little differences between the tracks. When we saw spring earlier, there were a few extra, like, ramps, like, if you call them. But summer, they are there. There's only, I don't think there are like ramps on this one. This is just kind of like a nice vanilla grind.
I do be liking to do that on those Sundays. Like
We see our East High perspective 1 and 2. That is what they are looking for.
Yeah, I'm so nervous. They actually have to get top 4 at that time, and it would probably be the greatest thing that's probably ever happened in the Orphan.
Here we start East High Yoshi player with 2 red shells. They are defending that Luigi player with their life. Back in forward.
I gotta collect those bells. Remember, 10 bells gets you a 5% on Animal Crossing.
Oh no. Going into 6.
Gilbert still has anyone in the top 4. If they get anybody in that top 4, they win.
I'm so nervous right now.
Yeah, they have someone in 3rd.
It's like a boomerang. It didn't break the red shell. That was crazy. Red shell. No, it's because the boomerang also hits the shell.
Oh.
Since the boomerang got hit by the side, it actually hit the shell home.
All right, the final lap to determine all. Gilbert in deep first place. Gets it for the red shell. They can keep that first place. They can win it all. Or at least, again, they just need one person in top 4. And our Luigi in 7th place, not where they need to be.
These items.
Oh, no, they didn't get anything. Luigi, unfortunately, missing all of the items.
Maybe they don't do that. Maybe they're just that good.
Yeah, if they get 4th place out of this, this would be the greatest run of all time. Get hit by their own teammates. Yeah, 5-7 on the top of the screen, but Gilbert first place again. And Gilbert will be moving on to our state championship match. Yeah, another first place finish. They keep doing that. And again, they also had a 3rd place finish with East High. Got 2nd and 4th, so they got 2 of the things that they needed, but just not enough here today.
We hear lots of cheering from teams. Hey, East High's story, it's not over yet.
Oh, of course not. They're not going home quite yet. They got much more to play for. That 3rd place finish is on the table, and they will be looking to take it home.
Big shout out to East High and Gilbert for finally giving this stream a 3rd place or a 3rd game.
To be fair, to get that 3rd game, that was one of the greatest clutches I have ever seen.
Yeah, shout out to East High for having the most hype play of the entire day so far.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that Cheese Land, or no, that's a Cheese Land. What
Weebo.
The Weebo match with the Shuck and the Blue Shell, just beautiful there.
So like the Cheeseland Luigi player, I might be biased because I love Luigi, but like, you're the GOAT.
And there's gonna be all she wrote here for this semi-final Smash Workout. Coming to you later with some more consolation bracket games. We'll be back here shortly after some intermissions. We'll run some ads for you, ladies and gentlemen, because we have some lovely sponsors that need to get on here. But we'll see you guys here in a little bit. Make sure you guys don't go anywhere.
Hi, I'm Jack Etienne. I'm the co-founder and CEO of Cloud9. I lean on FitGamer to make sure that my players are showing up physically and mentally fit to be able to perform at practice and on stage. The difference between the teams that actually win or lose are the teams that are going to actually have the stamina and still have a sharp mind through that event. Prior to having Fit Gamers exercise routines that we've been doing, my players around game 5 would get tired and lose. What's happened with the training we've been doing here now, when we get to this game 5 situations, we're the team on stage that has energy. We're the team on stage actually is sharp, and we're the team that's raising trophies. Video game players essentially are cognitive athletes. Really, they're using their brains together in concert with their physical bodies. And what we know about cognitive athletes is if they're physically fit, then they are better, not just in their sport, at their game, but they're better in everything in life. When you're good physically, you're good mentally, you're good socially, you're good emotionally, and that's good for the game. So I'm seeing like an industry shift and making sure that this part of preparation for games and scrims is not just playing the game, but everything around it. The Fit Gamer app helps you not only track on your everyday workouts, but we travel a lot. So while we're traveling, we can pinpoint how our players are doing, how our managers are doing. They can report what their sleep is like and report the nutrition. And it gives us the ability to catch patterns that are not good early and address them and fix them. And our training routines, training up along both, has resulted in us lifting trophies at the end of the day. And for me, that's what actually matters.
We're working with these athletes to become better in the game. It just so happens that they become more physically fit and everything gets better for them.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have finally returned. Here we're gonna have our semi-finals match in the consolation bracket. There at the top, we're gonna have the 2-seeded Ames, and then of course at the bottom of our screen in the bottom right, we're going to have the 4-seeded Adele Soto High School there again. The infamous JV Band JV coming right back at you here for another round with my two fellow co-casters. You guys want to introduce yourselves?
Hi, I'm Max. I coach Smash and Madden at MTC.
And I'm Amber. I think I won a few things at MCC.
Just a few.
Yeah, pretty awesome people here making reappearances, and we are ready to go. Very excited for this one, and we're gonna come your way with a few rosters here shortly. We're gonna get them pulled up for our match, and again, this match is for the third place match appearance. So, Amber, you know, our roster lady, if you want to go ahead and talk about those rosters, go for it.
All right, so first we have Ames High School, and representing Ames will be Preston, Addie, Event Horizon, Gavin, Revoon, Bean the Bean, Mongeese, and Perth Jet. And our other team will be ADM, Adele DeSoto Minburn, with Miller, L Chase, TDD Games, Yakpo, and Caleb.
Big shout out to both the schools that are playing here right now. And we're going to get started. We're back to Drag Race. It seems to be a very popular cup here. And I think this is the third time we've seen this one.
Third banana cup today.
So again, similar strategies probably going to be used between these schools. And ADM, they are back with the All Virgo squad. Saw that a little bit earlier today, and they have returned again with 4 Virgos.
It seems that Ames has retaliated with 3 Yoshis and a Peachette. Now that doesn't look, it looks like, oh, someone's not playing the Yoshi. That's not viable, right? No, Peachette and Yoshi have the same stats. So they're basically skins of each other. So basically everybody's playing the exact same character.
To think that Peachhead would be the exact same as Yoshi. Oh my goodness, huge green shell snipe. Oh, and it comes back and it hits that butter there on the bottom right at ADM.
Ames sitting at 5th and 8th right now. Trying to see what items we get. 8th getting 3 mushrooms. See what they can do with that.
And a lot of sand here on Drag Race. Those mushrooms probably going to be pretty useful. Making some big cuts. We got another 3 mushrooms in a start and a golden dash there on our top left. Another 3 mushrooms on our bottom right.
Look at that fire flower from our 8th place Pluto. Constructed.
8th place fire flower. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, but never mind. They have the fire flower just so they can get the bullet bill right after. What a benevolent game.
Seeing lots of shortcuts through this ending segment in. Dry Desert is a baggy track. You want to make sure to get those good items for the end and try to steal some repeated places after the third lap.
Let's see there, we got stars, we got golden dashes, we got triple mushrooms. Everybody's got some sort of speed advantage. And the triple reds there. Actually, Henry's own teammate was one of them. Oh wait, no, that's red on the bottom. Sorry, ADM was blue. I'm getting messed up.
Yeah, they are cooking right now.
That's a top 4.
Oh my goodness, ADM, yeah, the top 4.
And they've got triple reds in third. I think they've got this locked down.
Yeah, ADM's cooking. There's the second place, the first place, and the fourth. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4 finish. Oh no, excuse me. We were close for a 1, 2, 3. It's a 1, 2, 4. So almost.
So that's gonna give them a big lead at the beginning. They've doubled the score, 26-13.
ADM start off strong here in our first race. And think about what's next here. We've already seen it a couple of times today, but it's Donut Plains 3.
I feel like this is kind of a class. When you think of Mario Kart, there's a couple tracks you think of. For me, I always think of Donut Plains.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, Donut Plains has been around, I think, since the first one.
Yeah.
So yeah, Donut Plains, the unk of Mario Kart.
The unk of Mario Kart tracks.
Exactly. And we're gonna be playing it again here today. You know, that banana cup. I don't know what week this is for the choice of 3 cups, but everybody really likes this week because everyone keeps picking it.
It's awesome. This cup schedule is great. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Everybody getting that nice rocket start.
Is that the official term for it?
Yeah.
What are they doing over here?
Oh, this
What
might
is
be.
Ames doing?
This must be a bagging strategy. This person is a bagger, so they're just trying to kill some time for some good items. Some people just it might be kind of good to do that because if you just hit the brakes and stand still for too long, Nintendo is kind of like, they're not playing anymore. Let's just
Yeah, we do not want any of that here. The Iahsea finals. There we go. We're gonna see it. No, we were going wall. Rest in peace. You hate to see it. Now Ames, they're just far back. Maybe they're looking for like a shock or something.
We've seen those shots.
A star and a gold dash. There's a bullet bill there in 6th place there on the top screen.
How's ADM looking?
That means
Oh,
they
blue
got
shell, blue shell.
I see. No, it could be a useful item. I don't know if anyone knows what a blue shell is in the chat. If you do, it's pretty good. I would say.
Yeah, blue shell, if he's first place and tells you I'm gonna stop him there for a bit.
The bullet bill for Ames is second with it.
That is a crazy bullet bill, getting up all the way up there.
Who unfortunately used the star just a tad too early, so he couldn't go through the grass all the way, but he hopped out, so that's good.
That was an unfortunate finish. They do get 3 of the top 4, but ADM somehow secures that first place to take it from him. And we're gonna watch here. The lead is down by 1.
That's
Yeah,
12-point lead
was
now.
13 and now it's 12.
Yeah.
But yes, you were correct.
Sorry. Long day.
You're all good, Coach Max.
Yeah, that just shows how valuable first place is. Oh, we gotta misclick. Oh, no.
Whatever.
You know, I do love JoJo does it. Like, hopefully we don't have to see it again. Oh
Oh,
no! We are indeed seeing the Dry Desert. We're gonna have to restart here. Unfortunate. That's okay. You know, sometimes we accidentally just really like Dry Desert.
Yeah, I mean, there's a beautiful way of working around this. What am I saying? It's called the ultimate combo.
Oh wow, that sounds really good.
Yeah, so it's good to get to the then you hit close application and then you permit.
Wow, that that seems like a really hard combo to learn.
It's actually really easy, and I've seen it done at like mock speed.
I have never done that playing any other Nintendo games, especially Smash Online. I've never done that before. That's a new one.
Don't ask Brecken. May or may not have done that many a time.
Shout out to Go Brecken Gavigan getting shouted out here on Pod 3 in our consolation bracket game.
So it looks like that everybody's setting up a new room. We'll just do the other 2 races. That's why you take screenshots after the end of each race in case something like this does happen. So you know exactly, what the point total is at the end.
And look, we know up here as casters, right? ADM was up 12 points.
Yes.
So we'll just play the next 2, and remember, give Ames an extra 12 points at the end. Gotta do a little. Now we actually have to do math. How?
80 and up by 12.
Did I say Ames?
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. I meant to say ADM. No, two A schools. They're messing me up. I know it's really hard for me to cast sometimes.
Yeah, so as long as we know the scores from last time, we can just add them together with the persons and know who won.
I will wait for a confirm the coaches down there just to be sure. But I think we're all squared away here. So.
Yeah, I think everybody's gonna go slow in picking their track this time.
And
Look,
beautiful.
they're hesitating. They're
We
scared.
actually picked more Wasteway. Yay!
I would think. Okay, go.
Now that's next.
Go.
Just for
Oh, my
flavor.
bad. I apologize.
Just keep switching. Yeah.
No, you will be picking Royal Wasteway.
You like it or not.
Yeah,
you're
we
picking
are
Royal
finally heading to Royal Raceway.
I mean, we've already seen this course a couple of times here at Amber, but Royal Wasteway. Do you like Royal Wasteway?
I do. I mean, it's not like one of my favorite tracks in like, I'll respect a nice Royal Race, for example. It's got a really fun, no item short run up too.
Yeah,
It is,
I
yes.
feel like this, you know, out of all of the back end tracks, I feel like this one would only be the
It's not like a cheese lands or anything.
I don't know. I think there's already a specific term out there. You just gotta honor the Mario Kart.
That was a nice play from Ames. And they were getting shot down by fireballs.
Invincible?
Yeah, that was some good item management.
Oh, I thought they became invisible.
Well, they become invisible AF.
So they're amazing.
Yeah.
Dude, like, it's not very often we get.
Oh, another one.
I'm gonna eat my words.
Yeah, you were about to say we don't see boobs, and then he grabbed a banana. Yeah, that is just an unfortunate move there by Ames. I mean, you actually just cannot control what it does.
But it is a really cool item because it can give you really good items.
Yeah, sometimes Ace
Oh,
plays,
there's another one.
you know, we'll have blue shells. It doesn't blue shell and fit, but it instantly hits him.
Oh.
That actually might be one of the craziest blue shells. That's
Oh,
not
shut up.
No!
that's some blue shell cheese. That's some shock cheese.
Would you wait for that shot? Wait till you fit. Or do you move it away?
It depends on what the team communicates, because there are definitely better situations to use it. Like, if you see someone in the opposing team on the moon map with a star, you don't want to use that. You don't want to let them dodge.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have to really watch the map and communicate with your teammates about, you know, is anybody able to dodge this? And if you decide no, then you're like, okay, let's do it.
That is fun, yeah. The target shot, I've heard that term a lot, and I think that's for your reference there. Again, 5th and 6th now for ADM at the bottom. Ames in 3rd and 7th.
Ames getting in 3rd and 7th. And then we got ADM 5th and 7th. 3rd and 7th.
Yeah, well, they were in 7th,
Yeah.
but then right at the end they got passed.
Alright. So ADM. Looking at this is a bigger lead.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
ADM, they were already up 12, and now they're up another 9, so that'll make it 21-point deficit going into the DK Jungle. And look, DK Jungle, there are no more DKs anymore, unfortunately. We saw one from Williamsburg earlier on the stream tonight.
It's very sad.
So, you know, there's no home court advantages anymore. But, Donkey Kong Jungle, right? It's full government name. It's a pretty fun course. I think it's just got a lot of good vibes to it. I know Max said that earlier. Reiterate that. I think it's I agree.
There's also some neat tech we can do on this course too at the very start. I don't know if anybody's yet. We'll have to look up to see if anybody does a super bounce.
What is a super?
It's a really specific piece of tech. You can rift off of a bouncy pad, and if you release a fruit at the right time, you fly it.
I want a super.
Let's see someone do a super bounce.
I mean, we're gonna be 30 before. Did anybody do the super bounce?
No.
Unfortunately. I mean, we're trying our best, guys. We get a lot of attempts. We get 8 attempts per lap.
Don't worry, I'll go.
Thanks, you big super bouncer.
Yeah, I think I played a total of 30.
I don't know if that's enough.
Yeah.
Not use good. You can do it.
I did the wheel race.
Yes, you did.
You know what? That's probably good enough.
What did you tell me? What's more important?
I told you that the most important thing about Mario Kart is
Why should I collect points? Why should I listen to you?
because you get a 5% speed boost when you're up to 6.
Well, 5%. That's
like,
nothing.
That's
No,
like
that's not.
one.
There's no way.
No, you're wrong. That's 1 to 2 seconds, but off per lap.
What?
Yeah, 3 laps, 3 to 6 seconds. That's crazy.
That can't be
Eternity.
real. There's no way.
That's some knowledge cheese.
Oh my god, that's just simply some bookworm stuff right there.
No, it's true. You gotta believe it.
I suppose I will. I have no other choice.
What are you going to not believe?
I don't know. But what I do know is that ADM is in 1st and they were in 4th. Accidentally getting hit by that red shell. And then there's Ames in 8th and 7th. they're trying to get some better items, but
Our first place player for ADM is in a pretty good situation right now. They have a mushroom. So if a blue shell comes at them, you can actually dodge the blue shell with a mushroom.
wait, how can I do that? It's a blue shell. It has to, I mean, no matter what, unless I have a boombox.
I think it's like a 5-frame window where it shows its little tin belly at you. Right away.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I don't think you've seen that today.
Oh, but there's ADM that got hit by a couple of red shells, accidentally going down from 1st to 6th.
That's called being hard.
Is that a specific term?
Yeah. Scientific.
Ames sitting here at 5th and 7th.
I can't tell who's moving the minimap. I think it's Ames.
I think so.
I would have to agree with you on that, but we're going to see our final scores. 5, 8, and on the left, and 6,
1 and
7.
2 from Ames.
They did get the top 2, but they are down 21. So we'll see exactly how this one's going to shake out here. And, look, they were down 12, but plus the 9. You got to remember, or the 12 from earlier. You got to have the 12. So, excuse me. So ADM is going to take our first one, and they're going to win game numero uno.
I wonder how different that would have been if we didn't have the track mixed up.
Yeah, I don't think it would have been much different.
No, I just think maybe it shook a little bit of momentum, you know?
Maybe.
Alright, we're seeing the pink and the green Yoshi back for Ames.
I mean, whenever someone picks a wrong track when we were playing at the college, I don't know, I just got kind of annoyed.
Shame them.
Yeah.
For going out of their way to accidentally pick the wrong one.
Well, it sucks. Like, you have to remake the whole room and everything like that. Unfortunate. There's so many buttons that have to be.
Yeah, it's like A button and then move the move stick a little bit.
Ah.
I can't fathom how these talented players are able to press so many buttons at once to make a lot.
Yeah.
Hopefully making the lobby is half the battle of this game.
Especially with Nintendo Online, sometimes it kind of is being half the battle. And so ADM, they're going to have to rejoin Ames' newly created map. And then we can get back on track. They are going to have to decide what what cup they want for game 2.
Do you think we'll see a cup we haven't seen today yet, or one of the 4 we've seen?
Well, again, is this the one with the spiny cup in it?
Yeah.
Or is that the other one that we've seen?
I don't know.
I think this is the one with the spiny cup, and I think Acorn was the one. So maybe if that's the week that we're thinking of, we might see. No, I really don't know. A lot of people really like the spiny one over here in class 2. So I would assume we would see more of the same, but I just don't know.
All I want is more RNG Excite Bike Arena.
Might get it. No.
That's what everybody wants.
Look, I like Excite Bike. I think it's awesome. I think it's like Baby Park with extra steps.
Yes.
Which is why Baby Park
But
is
with
simply
less
better.
laps.
Let's say
Yeah, I don't want much.
Excite Bike is just a bigger baby park with more trick ramps.
Yeah, but
You do tricks on it.
I need 7 laps.
Why do you need 7?
Why 7? Well, I'll tell you right now, it's way more fun that way if I have 7 laps. Look, there's a lot more chaos that can ensue on Baby Park, and nobody knows anything about the result because it's all Baby Park.
I will admit though, Micah, Baby Park was so much fun to watch. It's super hard to commentate.
Thank you. Thank you. I had nothing to do with it. Thank you. It's all the players.
You convinced me. Right? It's super hard to commentate, but it's so fun and it goes so fast.
He's a
Exactly.
baby park believer now.
You made me a Baby Park believer.
Thank you.
Just like Justin Bieber.
Look, I have fought tooth and nail to get you in this moment. Ladies and gentlemen, look, I've been casting at MCC for 2 years now, and finally someone gets it. Thank goodness.
Right, let's see what cup they pick.
Alrighty, we're ready. Ah! It's gonna be Excite Bike and Yoshi Circuit again.
Egg cup again.
Yeah, Max he's doing a little groove here in the corner of the room. He has easily won the lottery on this one.
I've got no one to thank besides myself.
I don't know what they asked me what I would have done if I lost. I guess we'll never know. We are playing Egg Cup.
All right. And this is actually something I didn't realize. I never looked at the mini-map while doing commentary, but it is shaped like Yoshi.
What's going on there? Why do you think he's shaped like Yoshi?
Because it's called Yoshi Circuit.
Oh, my
brain strap.
Only Luigi Circuit was shaped like that. Amber.
I miss Luigi. He has no cracks in this game.
Rest in peace, Wilson.
Look at all these Yoshis on Yoshi Circuit. It's like,
We've got Ames sitting at 8th and 6th right now, and then we've got ADM sitting at 2 and 3. Look at the blue took.
He had too much boots. That turned into Put Banana in front of the item box. That's a great strategy. Because, well, I won't. So I'm just going to run into the Banana on accident.
Using that red shell perfectly.
Oh, double stars! They hit each other, but luckily they both had stars, even though Ames almost accidentally hit themselves.
they neutralize. Unstoppable opposition.
You have to be reversed to us.
Oh, yeah.
It's alright, not all of us.
And using
You see our first place player, moving on to mushroom. They're probably cut, and then they have extra.
Are you sure they won't just use that at random right here?
I'm pretty
Before
sure.
that,
I would.
Yeah, I'm very sure they're moving. So this is it's a very easy shortcut, but it actually cuts out one of the largest chunks of the entire game in only 2 seconds, which
What?
is a lot.
Wait, they're both getting 10 points. Speaking of
We're
points,
at 9.
they're this
Almost
close.
there.
They're this close.
Yes.
You got 1 and 7 there at the bottom, 6 and 8 at the top. They're going to go for a finish.
Clutch. The vertical again.
They don't want to hit their teammates. Bad.
Yeah, Ames is in the blue, ladies and gentlemen. And they're right at the end. ADM's trying to hit it with the star, doesn't work. 6, 8, and then...
Oh, nice. Look at that nice pattern.
Yep. Boom, 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 boom.
Very scattered race,
It's
so I
beautiful.
think that
Yep, evened up
Yeah.
now. Yep, 100%. No, I'm just kidding. Just because it looks pretty doesn't mean it was even. It's 22-17 now.
Darn it.
It's all right, Coach Max. I know you are really looking forward to
To Excite Bike Arena we go.
Oh,
Yoshi Circuit this, Yoshi Circuit that. That comes before the best track in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, which is...
Excite Bike Arena.
Yes!
Look, we really just enjoy Baby Park 2.0 here at
What do you mean?
IHSA.
This is OG.
Oh, gee!
I mean, it did come before Mario Kart. And you see, last time we saw this, there was a big boost ramp in the front. Where'd it go? It's gone. It's because this was random.
My goodness!
No, there's no way. You're lying to me. There's
No, I was thinking that.
this can't be real. No way. I didn't know.
Here goes the RNG cheese.
I'm not even gonna lie. I had no idea until Amber had to thoroughly inform me. Dude, shout out to Excite Bike Arena and RNG. If I lose on Excite Bike, it's because of RNG.
That's what I would blame it on, but I never lose on it.
That is
I
true.
played it twice.
I have never seen you get a place before.
That is true. Have you seen me get a place?
Yes.
Alright,
Oh,
Ames.
that ball.
But you got 1-5 for Ames. ADM sitting at 6.
Looking at the mini map, I can't really tell which team is actually.
I think it's Ames. I think that green Yoshi is in front. As you can see on our top left, he was in first place.
Yeah, you see our pink Yoshi.
There's a couple of shortcuts here. At least 6.
I personally don't think that there's like one team that wins. It's me. Because I get to watch Excite Bike. And it is my favorite. No! Don't get in the stretch!
Yeah, unfortunate that green Yoshi's getting hit by the red shell. Only his red gets hit.
It would just not through my chaos!
We were quite aware.
We got
Second.
We got a first and second on ADM screen. Our second place players in a really good position because they just got passed, but they had 2 red shells. They're like, so if you want to get from second place, you're gonna have to take 2 red shells. Protects that first place player even more.
Yeah, right. You know, you can't. If you pass on the mushroom while they have a red shell, good luck, bud. You are indeed going to get hit by 2 red shells. And then, oh my goodness, the red shell misses it.
Wow.
Passes for second and 5th place. And then, of course, on the other side,
ADM taking 1,
Oh.
2, 3, and 5.
That's gonna be a huge gain for ADM.
yeah, after that game 2, oh my
Wow.
goodness, a 22-point lead for ADM. They have been cooking here in the first 2 races.
There are lots of cheering and celebrating down there
Dude,
too.
when does it get this loud for any other game? Like, even Smash is the only other one that might get close.
But you know what? That's so cool, and this is why we want to host these Iowa High School esports tournaments every single year, is because of that excitement, right? That's why we keep coming back to do commentary, because they get excited, and now I'm excited.
The excitement on Excite Bike.
And look how it all comes together, full circle, just like Excite Bike Arena. And now we're here for Game 3 on the Dragon Driftway.
Maybe we'll see some people do the no item cut again.
Which we call that a different term. What do we call that again?
It's, for short, we call it a miss.
Miss? With no item?
Yeah, no item shortcut.
That's what that means. I understand. Kind of just letting everything build up real quick.
I'm gonna triple bananas. Let's see. How would they fall?
No! They were going for the greatest sneak of all, which is on grass. Never. Never. Not Mario Kart anyway.
Goes down.
Ames is sitting at 5 and 3, and we got ADM sitting at 8 and 7.
But ADM also has 1 and 2, so it's like the polar opposite.
But you say this is more of a or what do you kind of think of this?
Kind of a mix of both, like it's like a shortcut and no item shortcut. But there are also stretches of the course where you're just driving. So I feel like it's, of course, that's a nice mix of both that doesn't feel too heavily front-run and too heavily back. Sure, yeah.
Exactly.
So it probably leans a little more front-run.
Boo gives our 8th place Proto a lunch.
So, there's this little way. There's a shortcut, right?
Yeah, do this press.
How far is that safe?
How to set number 2, I want to say.
And why is that? Like, why is it honestly such a big difference?
Well, laps in Mario Kart are about 40 to 50 seconds long, depending on what course you're on. So you're cutting off like a 40 to 50 of the track.
It's quite a bit on a track there being able to do such a thing. And let's see, we got 4, 6 at the bottom, 3, 8 at the top.
There's the blue shell, but Ames brushes it off and keeps driving.
They just tried the blue shell?
No, it hit them, but they were so
they just
far
didn't get
ahead,
it.
they just brush it off.
That
Kept driving.
Crazy. Ames does have the top 2. They have 1st and 2nd as we get to the finish line of 4th for 8 a.m. And I mean, look at that. 1, 2, 5, 6 for Ames, 3, 4, 7, 8. We are still getting patterns out here.
This might help close the gap a little.
All right, and let's
It did, yeah. It's an 11-point game now.
Which we know can happen. It can happen.
I mean, yeah, we saw it in on our last set on stream here. It was a 9-point deficit, and they scored 11. That East High did. So we have seen on the last tracks that you score 11. And of course, we are here on Mute City. The you know, I don't know if you guys have been tuning in yet. For some of you, you might have seen this, some of you haven't. But Mute City, I am muted. I am muted, and I cannot speak as soon as the race starts because Amber just really likes Mute City and wants to talk on it by herself.
Yeah.
Amber, you got this one. We are on Mute City. The final race for Game 2 is upon us. 2 and 1.
Oh my god. So you'll see at the beginning of Mute City, some of the players are electing to go on these lead hands. And you're wondering, why would you do that? That's slow. You're going on the outside line. Well, it's the only way to get coins. You see that pink field? And both of our opponents on the screen, they all have 10 coins already. And you know what that means?
They get a 5% speed boost!
Yes! They're going 5% faster! So is Pink Yoshi now.
Yeah, we never really last long, very much long. We don't last very long on Mute City and Muting. Yeah, we have to talk about 10 coins. We have to talk about major cuts. Look at the bottom right of your screen. Jumping like the entire thing. Easy. They're tricking on it. They are going crazy out here on Mute City. One of the most fun tracks in all of Mario Kart 8.
See that on our screen, Ames at 57, but look at the team out there, 51st as well.
But ADM also has 73rd.
It's going to be very, very close.
Again, Red Shell trying to be thrown at second place to Black Button. Our second place here for ADM. Not able to push up to first.
Okay, I love the colors of Mute City, but I can't stand when it constantly like going up and down. It hurts my eyes really bad. But the fact that there's no coins on this map and you can still get net just like
It's awesome.
it's crazy. But I did learn a fun fact.
What is it?
Amber said that there aren't any coins on this map, and that is a lie.
Wait, how is that a lie?
It is
I don't
technically a lie.
I don't see any on this.
Amber, tell them the truth.
If there's not a coin on the track, the game will crash. So the developers put a coin in one of these.
Oh, wow. I did not realize
We're
that.
coming to the final stretch here. Lots of speed items.
All right, let's do it. Oh, he only got one fireball. He hit it. Oh, what? He took his chance and he got it. The Boo took his fire flower, only had enough for one fireball and a hit, allowing EDM to get first and second there in that second cup. Oh my goodness.
And that is going to secure it for EDM.
What a finish! I cannot believe it! EDM is going to be able to move on and go to our third place match that is coming up here shortly. And then, of course, for Ames, great racing. Unfortunate finish there, but they've been playing so well all year. They were our 2 seed, and they, despite going crazy, they are finally able to go home.
Great stuff from everybody tonight. I've learned so much just from sitting down and talking with all of you, watching all of this. I actually used to hate this game because my hands hurt so much playing it. Now, I live to watch this.
That means that ADM will be seeing them in the third place match.
Yeah, that will be coming up here in just a little bit. Make sure you guys don't go anywhere. But we have been having so much awesome Mario Karting here for you this afternoon, and we can only have more. We'll be ready here shortly, but make sure you guys don't go anywhere. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are returning. This is going to be our third place match. We have ADM, who we just saw, and Nevada returning to try to get that third place trophy. The infamous JV Band, JV, Amber, and Max. We were back at it here on the stream, and we got some rosters as we finally get some new Cubs. Amber, let us hear about these rosters.
All right, so on the top of the screen, you'll see ADM. You are going to be seeing Miller, L Chase, TDD Games, Yakpo, and Caleb. And on the bottom of the screen, Nevada with Damien, John, Raycon, Hayden Black, Cam, and DJ.
Well, since we saw Nevada, I think they were our first team this morning in ADM. We've seen them a couple of times, and now we're getting ready again. The winner of this gets to go and become our third place finisher.
Super big, especially in this. It's like all of these teams fight as hard as they possibly can all semester long. And getting third place, huge.
Pretty awesome. It is not easy to come by a third place finish or even make the Orbeez. So the fact that they have found themselves all the way here and have won out the consolation bracket says a lot about these programs.
We got ADM looking at like a third, seventh place right now. And we got Nevada looking at a second and seventh right now.
Our Pink Yoshi player from Nevada is eighth now.
Unfortunately, they're getting hit by a bunch of shells. ADM there on the bottom, finally getting to the second lap. And what kind of track is this, Amber? We've not seen this cup at all
We
today.
have not. This is Wario's gold line. Wario's gold line is a heavy front run. There's not much areas to get back into his power at all of them. Not. So if you can get in first place and stay in first place and play smart, you are going to stay in first place.
Let's appreciate the fact that this is a new You haven't seen this yet.
This is the
Yeah, we finally picked a different week for games.
this is the Triforce Cup. Up to double check the new defense.
That sounds right to me, but I can't confirm it for you. ADM in 5th and 6th with Nevada in 8th and 7th right now. Everybody else in the front. I cannot see.
Getting that, Nevada also played first place.
Ooh, cannot see. That first place very tough. Like, I mean, if you get first place, you're gonna get so many points.
You get 10 points from first place. And in a team game like this, 10 points is a lot.
10 points.
10 full points for your team.
And boom.
Yeah, just like our Bruno player on team left.
Oh, on ADM side,
Yeah, we're going 5% faster with this team.
we get a third place, a fourth place, a fifth, and a seventh. Let's see what this is gonna look like here.
And yeah, very even distribution of these points. But I think, I don't know, ADM went first, but that is going to be enough. They're going to be up 21-18 here after our first race at Wario's Gold Mine.
It's a 3-point game. So these teams, they're both really fighting. Yes, it is the Triforce Cup.
We get to see the different coin.
That is
Yeah.
true on high roll. And my favorite from Mario Kart 8 is coming out. Not this one, but the one after, the Ice Outpost. Very awesome.
I do really like that stage as well.
But right now, we have another glorious Rainbow Road. Does anyone know what Rainbow Road this one's from?
This
Don't look,
is,
don't cheat.
Super Nintendo.
Oh wow, how convenient that as soon as the race appeared, we knew exactly what game this.
How many Rainbow Roads are in Mario Kart 8?
For Rainbow Road. We've got the one from the base game, the Wii U, the Super Nintendo, 3DS, and Wii. This course in Rainbow Road is unique because it blocks at the ground and it makes the road itself shake, and you can actually jump off the ground. And there are also no guardrails, so good luck.
Now Rainbow Road never has any of those rails. You gotta be extremely skilled to not fall off the top.
And we see our players very skilled. I don't think anybody's fallen off yet. Oh well.
Amber, you are evil. You are evil. Despite the fact that it was not their fault because it got hit by items,
Yeah,
Amber
he did.
is evil.
He didn't fall off. He just got pushed off.
You're malignant. Alright, lap 2. Nevada does have a second place with ADM having a 5th and a 7th right now.
The beta also holds that first place too.
Oh, a 1st and a 6th.
Oh, but he fell off.
Oh no! Everybody's falling off now. It was only a matter of time because we have first.
Umbla. Yeah, it's also a really crowded track.
Everything's so narrow, so I can't get it.
Yeah, this is one of these tougher ones. There are no guardrails. The track wants to throw you off with all the rippling in the tracks. You gotta fight real hard to stay on this one.
6 and 7 right now. Again at the bottom for Nevada. 8 and 3rd for ADM at the top.
Yeah, you can use a muscle at the very end, go on a little yellow ramp, and go between the points. You'll see it up here.
Oh, this little ramp right
Yes.
here. No. Just like that. Oh. Yeah, ADM actually falling off right before the end. And then here we go. We're going to finish through the swamp. 3rd place, 8th place, 5th place, and 6th place. There's the finish for the guys we can see.
ADM getting 1, 5, 7, 8. Nevada getting 2, 3.
Yeah, that was a big
Lot
race
of
for
scores.
Nevada.
Yeah.
All right, up 3 and now down 2. Nevada is going to take the lead after 2.
Yeah, it shows that you necessarily don't need that first place as long as you can get most of your team in like that 2nd through 4th area. So even if you don't get first place, all hope is not lost.
Well, we've also seen Nevada be a power school for a while.
Yeah, they made 3 straight championships, winning 2 of them back to back.
Which is insane.
That is true. Nevada, one of the best Mario Kart schools historically, anyway. One of the blue bloods for sure. And now we have reached what is the goal of Mario Kart 8, specifically the Iahsea Outpost. I mean, look at this. There's yellow and green road. Oh, well, unfortunately, look, you know, we are Packers fans, but Packers fans, I hope you guys are going crazy for Iahsea Outpost right now.
I think this is a super thing. I don't see anybody doing this fun. I don't see people saying this is my favorite track. I think I quite like this.
I think Iahsea Outpost is amazing.
There's a lot of little, like, 50 little things you can do on it, and it's very interesting to see. You saw it on an ADM side where they went to play sports around, nothing around. As a casual player, you'll never bounce.
You got this little ramp at the end. You'll see most everybody trying to take this game. But if everybody's trying to take it, it's really easy to get pushed up. So it's kind of a risky one. Did you see that?
Yes, I did indeed. I did indeed. That was thoroughly insane. I am thoroughly pleased. I don't even know where the boomerang is. No, I do not. I mean, the boomerang got a line of its own, I think.
Mini-map, everybody's kind of scattered about. We have ADM in first, but we also got the beta in second. Everybody else is everywhere all at once.
Yeah. Oh, this is so weird.
They are going to be a bullet bill here in 7th, and now moving up all the way to 4th, going up 4th spot, but actually they just get thrown straight to the wall after.
They try and hit this player.
Now, stars are kind of hard. You actually have to like try and hit somebody.
Yeah.
You don't get to throw it like pretty much to the other right.
We got 9 points here. 10 points! ADM on the right side.
The first place player is just very comfortably ahead. Look how far they are on the mini-map. I think they got first place. It's not. I don't think even if you felt this time up to that.
Yeah, definitely not. ADM is going to get first place on this map, but now it's everything else. 3rd place getting hit, that Yoshi. And they're the final shortcut. Everyone's trying to take it at once. And we are going to get our final. Look at that, all the way from 8th to 3rd to finish that race. What a play by the left side of ADM.
This is probably going to push ADM to a little bit of a lead again.
Let's see.
Down 2, and now they're up 7. ADM is poised to take this game 1.
The beta, they can still very well take it.
Back, forth, back, forth.
Woo. Especially on a Hyrule circuit.
Okay, so we haven't seen this map or this track at all today. What are some interesting things about this track?
This track is based on the Legend of Zelda. So there is going to be a lot of Zelda references. There's a big castle, the Master Sword's in the castle, but also the coins, they're rupees now.
What rupees? What exactly does a rupee look like?
It looks like you can kind of see it on your screen. Just these nice green gems. But 10 of them with a coin, 5% faster.
I see. We don't. You know what's crazy? They put Link and Mario. What's up with that?
He just wants to go Kart with friends too.
I mean, that makes sense.
Game respect game.
I gotta do a lot of respect. All right, 1 and 3rd. ADM getting hit with a red shell. 3 and 8 for Innovator to begin with, and I think there's something really cool, right? Like, isn't there something down these stairs you gotta like hit, right?
Yeah. So like the Zelda puzzle, the skin the ball, the master sword appears. Then you take a shortcut through the middle.
Is it there? Oh wait, it's there. You know, master sorting.
So our PJ should take a nice shortcut.
And then I know that there's another shortcut. There's a lot of shortcuts.
Yeah, there's a shortcut to crash through a little ramp. There's a item box over there. Grass in a lot of places. So this is I wouldn't say it's a bagging track, but if you do have a mushroom, you do have the opportunity to make a big place to come back.
And speaking of big play to come back, there is Innovator with a blue shell going that, looking for first place or second place. I don't know if ADM's in front or not. It looks like they are.
Got 80.
And so they are going to get hit with that blue shell. The other Birdo is going to take the lead now. Well, ADM, again, still has the first place.
We just saw the little shortcut from ADM on the right side.
That was awesome sauce.
You can do that when streamers too, though it's very difficult and I don't know how to do it.
So we're looking at a 1-3 for ADM.
I'll let you I'd say no, it's not a top 4. It was
Now it's a 4-5
top
for
3.
Vega.
Yeah, right outside the top 4 there is Innovator. They got 1, but also
Oh, but they didn't stay.
that's tough. You know, that's some banana cheese.
Can you get the master sword? Wait, it's already over.
Yeah, that's
Stay open.
no.
It stays open for a little bit, but then goes back. It's kind of another risk reward thing because you can hit 2 the spin boost and not activate it. All your opponent has to do is hit the 3rd one, so you unlock it from your opponents.
Yep, a 1-4 finish there for ADM that we saw in a 5-3 again, but a 1-2-4 is going to be enough, and they are going to take this game 1 in, I would say in a cool fashion, right, here on Hyrule Circuit.
I'm going to check to see that it is best of 3. I'm 90% sure it is, but I don't know. Yep.
It is indeed best of 3, and so after this, we will be back momentarily, right? They're going to have to just choose their second cup.
So,
It'll be something new at least.
so Amber, as like cup expert, right?
Yeah.
What are you?
My favorite cups in the game. We've seen a lot of them from the base Mario Kart 8 DLC, but we haven't seen. Hold on, we saw Triforce, we saw Egg, we saw Crossing. We haven't seen Bell. I really like Bell.
Yeah.
I feel some DLC energy in this Orpheum tonight.
Well, I mean, yeah, you paid for it. You might as well play it.
Yeah, might as well use it. I'm personally hoping for a Bell Cup pick just because I like it. It's one of my favorites in the game, but we'll have to see what our teams picked.
Well, let's see. We're gonna figure it out in just a moment. I don't know what I want.
Or maybe we'll see Banana Cup again.
Yeah, I don't think we can see Banana Cup this time. As funny as it would be, and we are going to go to the, is that 8th one?
No, this
What did we
is
say?
Lucky Cat.
The Lucky Cat. Snap.
So, Lucky Cat is weird because you start with Tokyo Blur, which is one of the most nothing tracks in Mario Kart history, but it ends with one of my favorite tracks in the entire game, which is the Hideaway. But in order to get there, we have to go through Tokyo Blur, which is.
I would honestly reverse that. I think Tokyo Blur is alright. I think it's fun. I'm actually not a fan of it. I think that's a goofy race that I do not like racing. So, there's different. Alright, 3 and 7 for ADM. They just won on game 1, so ADM is looking to try to take this in 2. but Nevada has to try their best to force a high game 3.
Red Shell protection on the right side. Right back in 8. Let's see if we can get some items here to help boost us forward. We've got ADM 4 and 8, Nevada at 7, 6 and 8.
Yeah, 5 and 4. We're just gonna go with that. 5-4.
Did you see a Nevada player has taken first place on the map?
Ooh, that is interesting. We haven't seen a lot of that. I think they got first on one of the courses last time. That was.
So we see also on the mini map a herd of birdos chasing them down. Able to keep on to their lead.
I mean, I think that they have certainly the chance to. They had a lot of red shells that Birdo did. And now this one on top of the 7th place with a boombox. They're looking to see maybe can they hit somebody with this head boombox. I don't know. It's great, it's powerful, but it just doesn't reach me.
It's also not the item that we want in 7.
No, for surely not.
Sometimes the game is just not that great about giving you really good items when you're so far behind. Sometimes the game's like, oh, you're in 8th place, 17 miles from the next person, you're in
Yeah, like that's what
yeah, just like our 6th place Yoshi, they don't need those money.
Oh my goodness! They fell off the bridge! How did they get taken straight to the finish line? What craziness was that? ADM gets 1-2, but 5-6 for Nevada there.
We're gonna see a slight ADM lead.
Yeah, just a couple of points there. Nothing too crazy after that one. ADM with the slight lead there.
Next we are going to Shroom Ridge.
Now, you want to talk about an awesome course. You want to talk about a course that gets it done. This one right here. There's Shroom Ridge. But something I used to, help coach a little bit the Mario Kart high school scene. Something I told my students all the time is simply do not hit public traffic. Don't do that. That's bad.
Yes.
You never want to hit the cars that are just driving on Shroom Ridge.
Now, you did say that, like, just avoid the grass. Don't touch it.
Look, you don't want to touch grass.
But there is a shortcut to grass.
No. I mean, you have to have a mushroom. Without mushroom, you're touching the grass.
Never mind. I don't know anything.
Oh my gosh. You need a mushroom. You can't touch grass. I repeat, you can't do it.
See, you can technically take another mushroom, but that's really big.
ADM in 8th, 7th first.
Oh, we saw it. They touched grass. They touched grass right at the end. I'm telling you not to. They deserve to be in first after having to take the bravery of defeat the clutches of grass.
Maybe touching grass is worth it.
No, I would never say such things. Yeah, see, Birdo fell off after you said such,
You're right.
such slander.
You're right. Don't touch grass, people.
First and second right now for the Invaders. They're cooking. And they do have a mushroom. They will be able to go through the grass but not touch it.
And then ADM had 3 shrooms and 2 shells.
That's a lot of red.
Yes.
That might even almost be too much red.
Not electing to take the shortcut with grass so they can experience.
They didn't look. I understand if they don't want to touch the grass. I really can. And now 2 red shells in third. Going to try to take down second.
No.
And second is hitting public traffic. I told you not to do that.
Absolute carnage happening.
Yeah, I really don't know what we're supposed to be seeing. There's even a bullet bill here. I mean, like, everybody got invited. Everybody's at the cookout.
But you know what we don't see enough of?
Coins.
Wait, nobody has 10 points.
They keep getting hit, so they can't get coins.
Get your money up, not your money up.
Nevada getting here again. The big Yoshi going all the way down to 7. 4 and 8 there on the top of your screen for ADM. And they have a star. They're gonna do it. Go through the grass. There's a difference.
Okay, but they didn't touch it with star.
Yeah, that's why it's okay.
Star power protects you from seriously, you must cut over that height.
And here we go. ADM going for the finish. Nevada is gonna get that 3rd place, then 4, then 7, and then 6.
Did they also get a 1?
I think ADM ended up getting that 1st place finish.
2 and a 3 is still pretty good for the Beta, though I think ADM is still gonna hold on to a little bit of a lead here.
I believe so. Having 2 lead scores is kind of rough.
14 points.
All right.
Maybe when we hit the cars and lose the coins, that's like us getting fined for not following traffic law.
And now we're going to Sky Garden, and this is not a very long course.
It is not. It was way longer on the DS where this course came from, and the developers at Mario Kart 8 Deluxe headquarters decided we don't want it to be that long. We're gonna make it one of the shortest courses in the game.
Rest in peace, Sky Garden getting nerfed. Unfortunate here at Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Didn't deserve it, but that's okay. Rest in peace, Sky Garden. And now we're ready to cook again. Here we go. ADM slightly in the lead by 6 points. 14. Why did I think 6? I cannot count it.
No,
Oh, both of them took off.
no.
They're just leaping around right now. Like they're just twigging out. Falling down off of Sky Garden. Gotta bury that one and get it next time.
We'll see a lot of players holding mushrooms. That's because at the end, mushrooms go right through that big shortcut. Yes.
Yeah, you can just use a mushroom, to go through there.
He gets in the air right now, so it like doubles their punishment for being hit.
I think that should be banned. I mean, why would you not hit someone?
Yeah, that is certainly something crazy that happens in Mario Kart. That does not happen in real life.
Oh, my car can't play.
It could one day. Back to the anyway, we got a ball in first place, and this would be certainly a place to place the ball.
They're doing that shortcut course.
But wait, actually they tipped the cloud, so it's probably.
Yeah, it's not right.
Yeah, it's fair.
It's okay.
fair.
Yeah, honestly, look, I'm having growth in Sky Garden. Like, shed some light on the subject, and we're just gonna keep going with this. 4 and 3 for ADM right now.
Get ready to final lap now. We've seen the Veda second, but ADM not that far behind the team third and a fourth.
And it could be a huge one if ADM, gives up the first and second. I don't know. These green shells are not hitting, unfortunately, for the Birdos. And now, oh my, there's a blue shell! What the? How is there a blue shell already?
They managed to get it before the shell. It was too slow. They crossed the finish line before it could hit.
Yeah, and 1, 3, 4, 4 Nevada. They are going to possibly take this lead over. See, it was 14. Why did I think it was 6?
It went to 3.
Yeah, now we're 3. So Nevada just needs to do that, but simply a second time.
Yeah.
You're on.
It's easy.
On Ninja Hideaway, yeah, and they'll be able to take a Game 2 win and force a Game 3.
I also agree with you. How do we...
I am ninja-ing, but I'm just not stealthy like that. I am no ninja. There's a Backyardigans episode about pie and ninjas. That one's awesome. Big shout out if you know, you know. But yeah, now we're going back to the Ninja Hideaway. And there are some neat tricks you can do. Like there's this like cardboard poster you can destroy it or run through it with a mushroom. Some ninja stuff.
Well, this is one of my favorite courses. The music is really good.
I think it's very interesting that Mario Kart players found all of this stuff too. No way! Started playing this game.
We'll also be seeing a lot of alternative paths. You can go up and down here. Later in the course, you can go up or down. Later, you can go up or down a third time.
Oh wait, there's the cardboard I was talking about. The ADM has destroyed it with some items, and now they're going to go through these the bamboo. I don't really know what you call them. They're just
Is it 1 and 2? Yep.
they are, yes, indeed, in first place and second, with Nevada not far behind.
All right, so ADM in the 1 spot with a red shell.
That is a really interesting going from first place is to have a red and a mushroom. You see like maybe one of those, but they got both.
That is awesome.
They're gonna do it again.
They don't care.
Oh, they got
What?
They don't want to go fast.
They ran into it, but they didn't even slow down. They're doing things even I didn't know you could do on the Ninja Highway. And again, that is why they're stealthy. That is why they're ninjas.
Okay, but ADM has 1, but Nevada has 2 and 3. So, 84?
I mean, it's a 3-point game, and Nevada has to win this one or not win, but they have to at least get 3 more points if they want to force overtime or steal game 2 and force like a high game 3.
Where are we going?
Oh wait, there's so many bombs. How are there so many bombs over there?
I think our Yoshi just wanted to get rid of his items. They realized that they weren't going to be helpful for them in that situation.
That's tough there. 1 and 3 for ADM. Oh no, but he accidentally hits the other cardboard ninja.
It's okay. Hopping back into place. Why do people?
Why is he hop over the lighter ramp? It's just faster. I don't know why. It saves attention seconds.
Can we be faster when we touching non-grass?
Nintendo just programmed this.
4th place and now 3rd for ADM. They already have the 1st. The 3rd can seal it for them if they can get there. And they did. Look, this is a great finish. 7 and 8 for Nevada. ADM was already up 3, and most likely they're going to take this one home, but we just don't know until it's tallied. And that is going to be all she wrote. ADM Adele Soto is going to be our 3rd place finishers for our Spring 2025 Mario Kart 8 Class 2.
Congratulations to ADM. I mean, stuck it out from the very beginning, never gave up. That's what it's all about, right?
Exactly. And then Nevada getting our 4th place finish. Still an impressive feat altogether. They were going crazy out there. But a 4th place finish, yeah, again, nothing to scoff at. But ADM is going to get that 3rd place trophy, and they are going to take this one home. And so now, again, with that, we are going to be here at an intermission here just a little bit. Your Class 2 championship is going to be here soon. We have Williamsburg and we have...
Gilbert.
Yeah, Gilbert. They are making a return to try to win back-to-back state championships. Williamsburg trying to get their very first. We'll see you guys here shortly, and make sure you guys don't go anywhere. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We are here for your Class 2A State Championship game. We got two juggernauts going at it here for your Mario Kart Championship. We have our one-seeded, the Gilbert Tigers, making yet another appearance here in the state finals, trying to get back-to-back championships. And then, of course, on the other side, you have the Williamsburg Raiders. If you remember, this is their third title game overall ever in just terms of appearances, and they're looking to take home their very first Mario Kart Championship. I'm the infamous JV Man JV, coming to you from my last stream ever with the GOATs themselves. I'll let them introduce themselves now.
Hello, I'm Amber. Hi, I'm Max. I coach Smash and
All right, we're cooking already. We're gonna rush this to you as soon as this first game is over. But for now, we are going to go check in again. Gilbert gonna be at the top, our one seed, and at the bottom seed we have Williamsburg there.
All right, so we've got Gilbert at 3 and 4 right now, and Williamsburg at 5 and 6. Ooh, the bomb.
Yeah, there's gonna be a big bomb there, right next to the steps. Gonna get taken down. Unfortunately, you can't really escape bombs when they're in such close proximity.
How do you feel about this track?
This track, it's nice, it looks nice, it's fun to race on.
You know, pretty standard awesomeness coming out here from the Mario Kart DLC. Gilbert on our top 8 and 5th, 6-ish, I don't know. We're trading it back and forth right now. And then at the bottom, we have a Lakitu and a Shy Guy. What's up with that?
I've been seeing a lot of Shy Guy love from both Class 2A and 2A. It's a Shy Guy for the day.
Like, I really like Shy Guy, so I'm glad he's getting the representation he deserves. And then I know it's not on screen right now, but there is a blue shell. There it is. I was waiting for that to appear. And then again, taking him down the Lakitu right before the finish line. Now they're in 8th place. Unfortunate blue shell.
Gilbert in 4th, not getting item box there. Narrowly avoided it.
Yeah, and now Gilbert again still 6th, 5th, and then 7, 8. We're getting the people that they're looking for the power items. They're looking for something there on this last lap. And look at Lakitu. They're fiending for something, trying to get a good. What? They got a green shell. What's up with that?
What the heck?
How do you get a green shell in 8th? I've never seen any. Where is this green shell coming from?
That green shell came from how Nintendo tried to nerf hard bagging.
I see. Well, Gilbert's gonna get the 2nd place finish, as long with a 7th and a 5 and an 8 there for Williamsburg there on the right. Gilbert gonna take the strong early lead after this first game. It is gonna be 25-14.
An 11-point game right now.
They are kind of cooking, and now we are going to get to our rosters. We're gonna make sure you guys are updated with those. So Amber, our roster lady, let us know who is on these teams.
Right, on the top we have Gilbert, and representing Gilbert, Izzard, Beer Deli, Red Solar Powered, Elwarick, Dirt Milk, Huntman, and Moldy Meatloaf. On the bottom is Williamsburg, and representing Berg, Kendall, Breathwitch, Stewart, Brandon, Phillips, and Brenman.
Big shout out there to our rosters. Both of these teams have been playing all day today and all season long. And now, look, you saw Williamsburg earlier, and now that we're on another Donkey Kong stage, is the Donkey Kong gonna go crazy again?
Oh no!
Last time we saw them, they kind of just dominated the DK jungle. Is DK Mountain going to be the same?
Is Donkey Kong the land shift?
He's going crazy.
I love that celebration. Plus 10 respect.
Wait, she's in first. Oh my goodness, the Donkey Kong's in first on the Donkey Kong map.
Now up here, there is a really cool shortcut. You can jump that gap.
Oh, Lakitu tried it and barely misses. Gilbert gonna take 2nd. They're trying to snipe the Donkey Kong out of thin air on the bridge. Oh, Donkey Kong!
He avoids it!
Yeah. Oh, no! He gets hit off the rebound.
And it's a red shell in first.
Yeah, a first place red shell is definitely not the worst item you could have there.
That's actually a pretty powerful position to take. Donkey Kong wants to catch this yellow Yoshi. They know that they have a red shell, so what's the point in passing them if they're just going to get hit by that red shell?
That is true. Yeah, again, first place red shell's always the best.
the
Oh, my
blue
blue shell!
shell!
Well, how do you beat a red shell? Simply grab a blue shell. You know, it's a tried and true formula that keeps on keeping on. As they get hit there by that blue shell. Still in first, but just barely getting passed by who else but the Donkey Kong.
Yeah. Star.
Yeah, another red shell there for the Donkey Kong. Gilbert's still in first place, though. They are cooking. And then at the bottom, Lack is getting hit by all sorts of items. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, I think they were just in a really...
What's behind that coin?
Well,
A
wait,
bullet bill.
What kind of logic is this? You got a coin and a bullet bill.
That's like, that's all I ever want. Right? The coin and a bullet bill.
Yeah, dude, that's what I want. I want to have money. Oh, a lot of mushrooms for Gilbert right now. Piranha Plant and stars for Williamsburg. The Lakitus in second. If only we knew who was in first place right now.
It's the Donkey Kong.
Actually, yeah, they're only good. They're only good on the Donkey Kong stages, so they keep cooking here at TK Mountain. This is the character development we're here to see. Gilbert getting hit right there at the finish line. He's in sixth. He's gonna stay there. He's not. He's gonna get second place, and there's Donkey Kong. He's so cracked on the Donkey Kong stages. He gets first place again.
That is called aura.
It is the greatest showing I've ever seen from a character on their home stage.
Right,
But-
so, Williamsburg was able to cut down on the lead just a little bit. It's a 10-point game now. But now we are headed to the circuit.
How do you feel about Daisy's circuit as a whole?
Daisy's circuit is the course that I feel like just kinda exists. It's not really a front runner, it's not really a bagger, it's just
there.
it's just there.
Yeah.
If the better items you have, the more likely you are gonna win.
There is one shortcut you can take at the beginning up the stairs, and that's the only use you have for a mushroom on this course.
I always forget about this.
Yeah, it is one of the courses.
Of all time. They got this game even.
That's crazy.
Gilbert in a slight lead. I think they got a 10-point lead after two, so a slight advantage. Also, yes, Gilbert is just rocking a Wiggler right now. Shout out to Wiggler Wednesday. That's what it is right now. And so Gilbert, there's 6th and 4th place, pretty decent. Williamsburg in second and fifth. I mean, we've got a long ways to go. We can finally see the Wiggler on screen a little bit, since the Lakitu is right next to him. Uh-oh, Wiggler got... Oh no, Wiggler is going to... What? Super divided for Wiggler. Woo! Not gonna get... I was like, oh, they're gonna get hit by a wreck, but they just did not. Shout out all my Wiggler players out there. Yeah, you're awesome. We value you.
You see lots of people going on that shortcut up this very crowded shortcut.
I mean, you know, only so many people can be on the stairs at the same time, so you can't fit everybody. Williamsburg, oh my goodness, but Yoshi's throwing a bomb in front. I don't know if that hit anybody, because Gilbert just simply drove around.
Yeah, that's the best defense you can do when you see Bob on this.
Better the game getting hit, I can tell you that much. Piranha Plant for a 4th place Red Yoshi, and the greens have been stolen by the blue. Also, they're in our 8th place Ham.
Alright, we're getting into the 3rd lap, and you see on the mini-map that the villager player from Gilbert is in a pretty first place lead, but anything can happen in this last lap. Because the 3rd lap is the only lap that matters in this game.
That is true. That is just straight up factual here at the Iahsea finals, and just simply playing Mario Kart in general. There's Donkey Kong accidentally hitting their own teammate. Yeah, you know, this isn't a Donkey Kong course, unfortunately. So they're just not going to get first place.
What if the D in Daisy's
They would have gotten first place if that was the case. 2nd and 5th for Williamsburg. Gilbert with a 4th and a 7th that we can see. And there, and Donkey Kong got 3rd, so it could be way worse.
This might help Williamsburg catch up a bit.
They were down 10, and now they are only down by 7. So a +3 increase there for Williamsburg. Again, Gilbert still leading, and coming into this final race, they are looking to try to seal this one on the Piranha Plant Cove.
Oh my goodness. I see the MCC team practice this track all the time.
What exactly about this track makes everybody want to play it?
Okay, I'm gonna have Amber answer this question because I cannot explain it.
So the reason that we like this course so much is that it's good. This is a
That is a great answer.
To
Thank you, Amber Lofters.
Yeah.
yeah. To explain a little more, this is a very technical track. At the beginning, you might see a lot of these players try a really cool shortcut, and there are 2 other shortcuts like that throughout the race. It's a course that's not only really fun to play on, but it's got a really high skill ceiling that's just really fun to practice.
What kind of shortcuts are we gonna see? I know you referenced them, but I don't know what they are.
So at the beginning, there was drift off the road,
Off the
and
road?
you drift through the water. So anybody does this.
We'll see if anybody decides to go swim.
Oh, our Yoshi player's doing it. Look at that.
Oh, they're cracked.
And
Yeah.
they got a shroom.
Oh, going. Yeah, they don't even. I don't know if that's grass. It might be coral.
It's
No-
sand.
yeah, nobody touched coral. Another piranha flick.
But you see, I mean, that's like a piece to put in reverse.
Yeah, and after this spider ram finishes, you do another. Let's see if our yellow Yoshi does it again. They are.
Oh, they're gonna do it again.
Look at that. They're just floating on water.
The Lakitu did have a mushroom, so they were able to, go through most of that coral / sand.
Black to yellow Yoshi are flying into that first place.
Oh, but Yellow Yoshi, though, has a protective item, and they're going to stick around in this one. Still in first place.
Now they're probably going to get a coral. Oh, Black to got a red shell.
Yeah, look, lucky for Lakitu. Oh, that's tough. That's actually unfortunate, because you got to be right next to somebody who gets blue box.
The scientific term for that is getting Mario Kart.
Yeah, the scientists, they put hundreds of hours, thousands of hours into research and getting Mario Kart.
Yeah, top Harvard scientists.
Yeah, no one can really explain the phenomenon, but
And look
it
at that.
happens.
Lackey 2. He has 2.
Yeah! Shout out Lakitu getting 10 coins. And right here, we have reached our third and final lap on Piranha Play Cove. Gilbert has the lead, but 7 and 8 is not going to get it done. One of them needs to get out of there.
Williamsburg looking really good right now.
They got 1, 2, 3 right now. Because the Donkey Kong!
The Donkey Kong!
This isn't even a Donkey Kong stage, and he's Donkey Konging all over the place.
Too powerful. He can't even be stopped on non-Donkey Kong coasters.
Apparently not. We're gonna see a fire flower hits the villager, but now a red Yoshi. It is a hit. He's gonna he misses the villager. Finally hits him with a red shell. Shy Guy moves again. He's in fourth now. Lakitu's gonna get first place. Third place for Yellow Yoshi. They go all the way back. And now fourth for Williamsburg. I think it was 1, 2, 4. No, Gilbert. Wait, where did the Wiggler get there? Who saw the Wiggler get first?
I have no idea.
I didn't even see the Wiggler. Shout out to Wiggler for sneaking around and getting first. And there it is. Gilbert is going to take that first game by 12 points. I'm not going to lie. I actually did not see that Wiggler. They just appeared out of nowhere. And they were sneaky, they were crafty, and they were right under my nose the entire time. Shout out to the Wiggler player for going nutty on the Piranha Play Cove and giving Gilbert the Game 1 victory.
But you saw how close that was. This is anybody's game.
And who gets to pick the next cup?
Well, again, it all depends on that banning process because the home team, Gilbert, they got to choose either to ban first or to choose the first one. So if they chose the first one, Williamsburg will choose it. But if Williamsburg chose the first one, then Gilbert gets to choose the second one. I have no idea what happened. All I know is that we had a bunch of bans.
I mean, that's all you need, right?
Look, I know that we're playing on 3 cups from one of the regular season weeks. I am very knowledgeable, ladies.
I'm just happy that we're seeing different tracks here.
Yeah, we haven't seen the Acorn Cup yet. I think that was the first time we've seen that.
Like the first 4 sets that we did were the same tracks.
4 cups?
Yeah.
Shout outs
Nice.
to Variety.
Yeah, who needs variety when we can just simply have Baby Park and Excite Bike Arena? All I'm saying.
If they pull out the Excite Bike, I might turn purple.
That would be a sight to see.
Mute City. I hope they're ready for an ASMR stream.
Yeah, we will not be talking. Don't worry, Amber. We will not be thwarted by your coin talk.
I will
We will
just
not.
raise a room.
We will not say anything this time. It's all on you. The finals is up to Amber Walters. Yay!
Hey, woo! No matter what track it is. No, I'm kidding.
Again, Williamsburg, they're deciphering. They're choosing, maybe perchance, or Gilbert is. I have no idea, unfortunately. We're not here for the banning process. We're just here to watch this brilliant Mario Kart gameplay, which we've seen all afternoon, like the entire day. There has been so much Class 2 Mario Kart going on, and it has been crazy. It has been awesome, and we cannot get enough of it.
Still kind of hoping for a Bell Cup pick.
Rest in peace, cups that aren't the 4 that we've seen. We're trying.
I just want Excite Bike.
Look,
We've
I
seen
know,
it
I
three
know, I
times
know.
today.
I don't care.
We've only seen Baby Park 3 times. We need a 4th one.
What if they pick Excite Bike? That just proves it's better than Baby Park.
I see that, but then it would. I see where you're going with this, and I don't like it.
I'm not wrong.
I think, well, when the next course is Baby Park, because it's first in the Animal Crossing one, when that one is first, we will easily know that Baby Park is not only the best course, but the best course of all time.
It also makes me
And it's okay, right? 7 laps.
7.
Name another course with 7 laps.
You know what? I got none.
I know you don't.
Yep.
Because you cannot.
you cannot name another one.
What we got here, ladies and gentlemen. We are so thankful you've been watching all day. Right, we've had a lot of Mario Kart. Not even all day. We are so glad you've been here all week.
Yes.
Valorant on Monday and Tuesday. Mario Kart today. League of Legends also that happened on Monday. We've had so many different games, so many different schools, so many different players that have been here and playing all week. We're so glad you guys were here to witness it all. Because, we've crowned champions, runner-ups, 3rd places, 4th places, all sorts of things, many classes. And now we're going to go crazy. Gilbert is starting this match, and we're just going to see where are we going.
Come on.
Finally!
Oh, okay.
Going to the Blue Shell Cup here.
Was this the first one we did?
No, the first thing we ever did today was Baby Park.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So, no, we are going back to Madrid. Barcelona fans, again, look away. We're going to Real Madrid here. And things are getting started. Gilbert took game 1. They're trying to take game 2 and win it in just a pair of games. And Williamsburg has to win in order to force a hype game 3 here in our grand finals.
How are we feeling being on Madrid?
Look, I like. I don't know how much Amber likes Madrid, but I think it's a cool. It's there, and there's nothing negative about Madrid. It's just chill.
It's definitely one of the better 2 tracks. It's just more engaging to drive on them.
Yes, we have heard. Lakitu was trailing the banana. Still in second, though, as Gilbert has passed them once more. Yeah, rest in peace, DK on non-DK stages.
Yeah, it's not a Donkey Kong.
Yo, Donkey Kong!
Let's go!
Go! I love you in Smash. I love you in Mario Kart. Oh, he's in second! We can see him on screen! Get him, Donkey Kong!
Donkey Kong's in first now! He's cooking!
Oh my goodness, Donkey Kong!
Go!
I didn't even know this was a Donkey Kong course. I guess Madrid is now.
Alright, so we got Gilbert 7 and 3, and then we got Williamsburg 4 and 8.
Yeah, and not only do you have to wait for thwomps, you have to also not get hit by bombs. And doing both of those things, very hard to do at the same time. Oh,
Okay, so we also hit 8.
You might see really what happening from these players.
Yeah, we can see them with the mushrooms.
Yeah,
Yellow Yoshi's doing it!
Whoa!
Look how far that was! Brought them all the way up to 5th place! Gilbert going crazy over there with those mushrooms.
What gotta do for our YouTube power?
Soundbox, not terrible.
Yeah,
Definitely not those bullet bills you really need.
it's not a very offensive item. Speaking of bullet bills, the 8th place the Striker will not be getting a bullet bill. I just wanted to see a bullet bill. That's not how it works.
There we go.
The last set of items, it still happens.
Donkey Kong back in 6th place, trying to go forward here. He's got a couple of mushrooms. So does our yellow Yoshi here. We're going around the bend. We got 7th and 8th for Williamsburg. Plus the Donkey Kong, but they're gonna start passing.
Ooh, okay, so Gilbert ending with, was it 1, 3, 4, and 6, and then we have Williamsburg ending with 2, 5, 7, and 8.
Yeah, dominant again from Gilbert. You know, they are trying to do, to repeat as champions, and another 9-point lead. That is certainly going to be helpful on their quest for another.
Hey, if Williamsburg wants it, they gotta take it.
They gotta get it. One of these gotta be a Donkey Kong course, or they start cooking on Rosalina's Ice World.
This is your, like, 3rd favorite map, isn't it?
You know, I like Rosalina's Ice World. I wouldn't say it's that good,
No,
but
it's not your 3rd favorite.
no, it is definitely not. It's just kind of there. I like it.
No.
Apparently it's my 3rd favorite now,
There we
ladies
go.
and gentlemen.
He said it.
Yeah, learning new lore about myself today.
I don't
How
really
awesome.
like this one.
Oh, and oh,
Amber doesn't like it.
can I? It can go away from my top 3. Right?
Yeah, I give you her.
Yeah, they're spooning. You know, is this a bagger track of any kind, or are they just trying to
No,
get?
they might have. It is a.
No, Donkey Kong, don't fall off!
It is a little easier than you think to look at. That's probably.
I would hate to, have my car explode.
Yeah,
That would be bad.
Right, we got a 2nd and a 4th from Williamsburg and an 8th and 4th from Gilbert. Looks like Gilbert and Williamsburg are just trading for 3-5th round.
Ooh, with that green shell.
Knock them back to 6th.
All right, yeah, we're going on lap 2. Lancashire still in 2nd place. Shy Guy in 5th, and then there at the top, also trading 5th and 4th is our red and yellow Yoshi.
Only the Villager player from Gilbert that seems to get ahead.
The DK player has a star!
Yeah, DK.
That's my star! That's my star!
I love DK. Look, I'm just so glad somebody picks him.
Yeah, looking at Lakitu, they're the only player with points.
Yes!
Very awesome. We do indeed like 10 coins here. They have a bomb. I don't know where they can use it, but they also have triple mushrooms in 2nd place. You don't see that, right?
Not really. Oh, Lakitu got the bomb, but it hit their teammate. Probably missed sometime.
Yeah, unfortunate. Lakitu trying their best to get to the Villager in 1st place. And a star in 3rd place. What is Yellow Yoshi doing? This is blasphemy.
And we got to deal with Shell, which really good from.
Oh, here comes the blue shell. Use it for. It's the Lakitu.
Yeah, unfortunate there for Williamsburg. Gilbert waiting in that deep 7th to throw a blue shell. And they've done so there. Yellow Yoshi throwing it back. Oh no!
He gets hit by his own green shell.
Yeah, that's tough. You're trying to hit somebody behind you, and then you hit yourself. But, yeah, I was about to say, triple mushrooms in 3rd place. Someone's got to get approved. And they do it. Gold mushroom.
Villager's already crossed the finish line. That's points from them.
Yeah, they kind of just cooked on mistakes. They must really like Rosalina's Ice World. And a third of
you.
Yeah, 3rd and 4th for Gilbert. And again, I mean, nowhere near Williamsburg. They are just cooking right now with all the stoves in the kitchen. I mean, look at this lead grow again. It is 48-13, an 18-point deficit.
So where are we going to next?
We are going to Bowser's Castle
Ooh.
3.
The fire suit. That's lava.
Yeah, we really do like the fire suit. Williamsburg has to go positive on points in this round, or it is going to be all over. As Gilbert, they've proven they're going to just take first, right? And it's not even the same person every time. They're swapping it out every now and then. And so, again, Gilbert being able to trade who's in what position is just seemingly unstoppable right now. As we get ready for Bowser's Castle 3. We've seen this one a couple of times. There's a lot of, like, short paths that you can take that are slightly faster. So we'll see if we have anybody take those in this one.
Yeah, we'll have to see how we do today and now. One of the fast routes, but they're narrower, and you have a better chance of being hit or pushed off while staying away from everybody's slower.
I can do with two greens. The Shy Guy just getting cooked already. The classic Mario Kart turn. Yellow Yoshi in fifth and climbing. We still have another 3 mushrooms. Yes, I did. That is a crazy jump. You gotta have some serious courage to do stuff like that. I would not jump over lava, but that is just...
Going into the second lap, looks like that Williamsburg was a attitude there, and Donkey Kong going off the field. The back over the lava!
No, falling into the fire suit. Show me Shy Guy. Everybody just feels like falling in lava. Hey, look, I know it's good, guys, but oh my...
It's not that. I promise.
It's not that delicious, I promise. He's 2016 dunk contest looking. Going crazy out there from the free throw line.
On the main map, that Gilbert's taking the top three.
Yeah, it used to be Berg, but now Gilbert in that top 3. Bullet Bill in 8th, Black of 2, just no items, not 10 points.
Perhaps this far back.
Good chance. Look, they are quite a ways back. We'll see. And it's going to be triple mushrooms again. Yeah, and our golden dash again in 7th. Williamsburg is cooked.
There's a blue shell.
All right, let's see where it's going here.
It's going to go Gilbert since it was a goal of Ryan.
All right, and then last year on the final lap, there's Gilbert again. Just cooking. 1, 2, 3, and 5 for Gilbert.
Oh, that's close. And we hear lots of cheering and celebrating down where the players are at.
Exactly. The Gilbert fans are going crazy. Statistically, mathematically, they have finally done it. But until the final horn sounds, we will not call it yet, despite the fact that they have a 35-point lead.
Well, I think it's only fitting that we get to end JV Band JV's career shoutcasting for MCC with Weibo.
Look, I'm a big fan of Weibo, and like, it's time to go crazy with it. I mean, it's Weibo. It's the last thing you're gonna see here for Class 2A Mario Kart this season. Let's leave it off with a banger. I'm excited. It is the Weibo, and oh, they chose Weibo.
Wait, what?
I know, it's crazy, right? They thought about it, but you know, they still had to randomize it.
I would have sat there and be like,
Oh, Weibo just feels like a finale track, you know?
It feels good. It feels good to end it on a course like Weibo. And come on, Donkey Kong, let's win it all, baby.
Donkey Kong gotta get first.
If Donkey Kong doesn't get first, I will be thoroughly disappointed. Donkey Kong. We're going crazy out here. We're going nasty.
If Donkey Kong doesn't win, you riot.
We all right. I'm climbing my goals like my fellow Eagles fans. If Donkey Kong does not take this one home.
Even though Donkey Kong always lives in our hearts.
Let's get after it, ladies and gentlemen. Lap 1. Now, Yellow Yoshi and the Orange Shy Guy did it, but the Black 2 did. He did indeed make.
Oh, but we get the green side.
Yeah, big shot. Yo, the sniper in the building. Green shells off the wall. Here. That's how you do it right there.
Alright, what's your favorite rainbow build?
I do like this one.
It's
Thank you.
Close. You almost said double dash GameCube. You almost said that. That is, I mean, look, that's like the, I think it might be the hardest.
They will have gotten 40 points, which is the maximum you can get. They
Really?
first every race. It would be extremely.
Wow, the Villager going crazy right now. Again, you know, as Amber just said, if they get first place, they'll be able to get the perfect 4-0 first place fix.
Looks like they have a very strong team.
Yeah, Donkey Kong only in 6th place. I need the Villager to put the brakes on.
Just, you know, put your headphones on, put on some DK rap.
Exactly. Exactly. Come on, Donkey Kong. Oh, we're fiending for bullets. And wow, the shot there from Williamsburg gonna put Gilbert all the way down into micro-size.
Everybody playing is reacting pretty strongly to that shot.
Yeah, they're going crazy out there in the Orpheum right now. And we come to the final lap. Bullet Bills, Donkey Kongs, Golden Shells, everything's coming out for this final lap.
Everything's coming up Donkey Kong.
I don't know where they're at, but if they can take first place, we're gonna go crazy.
Oh my God, they're in first.
Come on, Donkey Kong.
Give it to us.
Look, I wish we had eyes on it, but I'm gonna go. Wiggler, you better not. You better not, Wiggler.
Get out of the way.
Donkey Kong is here to stay.
Come on, give us first.
Look, I'm just waiting. I don't know where he's at. Come on, boy. You got it, my glorious king.
Wiggler, the DK is up front.
Come on, DK. Come on. This would be the greatest way to end a career, to anybody's career.
This would be almost as good as a tape on Austin highlight reel.
All right, we're gonna see him right here. We're coming across the finish line. Donkey Kong, rest in peace.
Score for Gilbert.
Oh, wow.
But
A perfect round for Villager.
perfect round villager, top 4 for Gilbert.
And broke 100.
They're going crazy.
That is insane. We haven't seen that all day.
It's so fitting for the finale. Gilbert's like, we came to win, so we're gonna show it.
And the Orpheum is going haywire right now because Gilbert is going to be your Class 2A Mario Kart champions for the 2025 Mario Kart season for the Iahsea Finals. Shout out to the Gilbert Tigers for going back to back and doing it again.
What a day.
What a day, what a week. Thank you everybody for being here. Williamsburg, a great runner-up, their second runner-up in school history. Good on them. But again, another shout out Gilbert. That's 2 titles back to back for the Tigers.
Well, Mr. JV Band JV. I messed that up. I'm tired.
It's all right. We all a little tired.
I have had the privilege of coaching you for the past 2 years. Some kind of privilege. And I would like to say that out of everybody in the program, you have made the most progress. I'm very proud of the things that you will do and the things that you have done. But for now, Mike's all yours.
All right, let's wrap this one up one last time, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be showing you some ads after we are done here because, you know, we love our sponsors, right? Look, you've been seeing them in the bottom left corner during the gameplay. You've seen them in intermission. You've seen them plastered all over our websites because, again, we cannot do this without the sponsors. So thank you, everybody who's donated and everybody who's helped out, you know, in or out physically in the tournament. You guys are what help us make everything happen. And of course, shout out to everybody who's been watching so far, right? We've had like 40 plus hours of total esports action last 3 days. So thank you again for being here and watching all of our awesome esports action that we've had all season finale long. And of course, just a big shout out to all of our players. We've had so many great players come through our walls here at the Orpheum. And you guys are so talented. And I can't wait to see you guys next year. I can't wait to see you guys going to other places after your high schools. Things are great. And I want to thank you all again. So one last time, we will be signing off here from the Orpheum. This will be the last time in 2025. Make sure you guys go to Pod 1 to watch our Class 1 championship game. And that is going to be all we have here tonight. I will see you guys next time. This is my final stream. I am the infamous JV Band JV signing off for the final time. Good night, Iowa. We'll see you next time.